Doing me, I float like water, go my own way. My mind runs wild, and you know I love to play. I'm versatile, like every day. Keep up with my pace, clever is my middle name, yeah. Never got a plan when I'm dancing in the sun. Don't get in my face, cause I see through all those games, yeah. These claws are sharp, and you know I can't be tamed. You wanna know too bad, keep you on your toes like that. Wanna get close too bad, I'm elusive like a cat. You wanna know too bad, I'm not one to rush like that. Wanna get close too bad, I'm elusive like the You wanna know too bad, too bad, too bad. Wanna get close too bad, too bad, too bad. There's a magic in the desert night. Look up as the stars align. It's a mystery to define me, but my girls know where to find me. Oh, real loud, feeling like I got this now. I come and go like a mirage. Yeah, I'm there until I know. You wanna know too bad, keep you on your toes like that. Wanna get close too bad, I'm elusive like the. You wanna know too bad, too bad, too bad. Wanna get close too bad, too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad, bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad.
Welcome in, everybody. The day has finally arrived. Titi is here. Titi is live. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited, dude. Oh my god, you don't understand. I waited so long since his character's been spoiled. I know it can only possibly be 6 months, but still. Oh my word, the character is live. I didn't think the day was gonna come. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, where's my sound at? Welcome, Noed. Today is a happy day indeed. Holy moly. Alright, we're ready. I didn't think I had enough of them. Hope my GP isn't messing. No, it's fine. It is okay. You have TT for me? No, you don't. Wait, what the hell happened here? Oh, did I unlock your trust? She trusts me, guys. I'm one of the good ones. Oh, they added this? Dude, they know. They know the power of Wolfenite. They've been watching the stream. Oh, they gave one... Dude, they know. They've been... They've been watching the stream. There's no way they added Vendella and Wolfenite. Dude, there's no way. They're fucking watching the stream, bro. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Welcome Hypergriff devs, dude. Big W. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. I wonder how long we wait until we start pulling. Enough stalling? No, we're stalling a little bit longer. I'm gonna click on this button really quick and see what happens. Hunts. Palace. This girl. And then the queen herself. What's it called? Dia. What the fuck? Oh, is this her actual name? Because at the end it's like T Mediaticadi bound. I wish Perfumer Alter was better. Oh, is that who this is? Perfumer Alter? Is she on banner? Hold on, that music was pretty fire. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Ponk is on banner here too. Who the hell is Viviana? Oh, I could get Golden Glow? We'll see how our luck goes. An arts fighter. That's pretty cool. With 2. She does burn? Oh shit, she does burn, dude. This character's probably nutty with Virtuosa. Oh my god, dude. Golden Glow is so nice. I know she has like cool skins or whatever, but this skin is peak. And who else? Calcit? OG? I don't think that's worth 10 pulls, but it would be cool to get one of these 5 stars. All these 5 stars are cool as hell. You have her kit in the Discord for you. A perfumer? Okay, I'm looking. She got busty as hell. She's an abjurer. Dude, the only abjurer that's good is the one and only Haruka. They are never making an abjurer on the same level as Haruka, ever. Heals a target for 350% of the attack and grants the target defense. She's actually kind of decent, dude. Heals a lot and deals a ton of defense buff for 10 seconds. 10 seconds off. So it's 100% uptime on... Like, let's say she's only healing 1 target. It's 100% uptime on her skill for defense buff. Attack speed. Get Sanctuary effect. Every heal grants the target attack, but also causes them to lose max HP. So she turns into a buffer. You can either play her as a healer or a buffer. I mean, I guess that's fine. The 5-star defender is on the banner. Which 5-star defender? Combine Vivi and Blaze Alter and you get the ultimate duo. Yeah, definitely. Perfumer is bad in comparison. Not only that, removes global passive. Yeah, dude, the global passive is what made Perfumer so buff. Like, the global passive was so strong. I don't know if anybody else is coming in here. We're about to pull, dude. We're about to pull right now. They missed out. No. We can wait. We can give it a minute. I haven't streamed Arknights in a while, so I'm assuming there's not going to be a lot of people. What's this? I'm exploring. What am I exploring? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get La Pluma, I think. We're gonna do one of these and then we pull. Not the whole thing, just... one of us. Protector, Arts Protecting Duos. That's really good, actually. Who do I have? I need you ranked up. Broken Wand. We grab this. Oh, it takes a dice roll. Shit. Phalanx caster therapist. I don't have click. Bring 2 riot tiles. Recruit a medic. Did I recruit Gabriel for free? Oh. Well, that's good. Has been crashing on people this morning. What is GPG? Dude, she's kind of cute. Good luck. Never mind being able to get it in easily. It seems Google Play. Oh. Okay. I'm on Mumu Player. I was having issues earlier. I just had to update the game though. Do I have a caster that I can promote? No. Google Play games. Yeah, I was having an issue with them earlier. Dude, we really are slightly dead channel right now. But we'll persevere. We'll persevere.
I'll do my best to support everyone.
Elemental injury. Oh. Oh, you're exactly like Honeyberry, right? She's literally just Honeyberry 2.0? Or does Honeyberry have the opposite? No, Honeyberry has the same range, doesn't she? You're literally just Honeyberry. What if I have people come in here just to watch? If they want, yeah. Honeyberry was after her. Honeyberry's a 5-star still, right? So they made the exact same character twice. We're gonna do after this. We're just gonna do one stage. Milbury does better regular healing.
Head out right away.
Okay.
Everyone, please stay safe. We'll meet again once this is over.
How do I want to do this?
Found our prey. Gospel. Gather at my
3 is kind of hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie. 3 is not an easy stage to do.
I will protect everyone. Draw. Aim. Loose. Push forward, Commander!
These guys are annoying as fuck, dude.
That's not my specialty.
Oh no, my defense. My defense. No. Oh my god, that was so close.
Anyone hungry?
Get him. Get his ass. He's gonna dick punch me.
Gospel. Gather at my fingertips.
A3 is nothing compared to A15 or A18. Don't dick punch me, bro.
Gather at my fingertips.
No. No.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Alright, we pull now. For real this time. For real this time. Damn, Virtuosa's looking right at me. She's right there. I think we take deep color though. No, she's only level 1. Would Radiant even be good in this mode? Radiant kind of trivializes everything, dude. I'll take a Radiant. If I see a sniper thing after this, I'm gonna be really upset though. Alright, here we go.
Why don't we head outside
We're pulling.
together for some fresh air, Doctor?
We're
Staying in
pulling.
one place can really slow your thinking.
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Alright. Oh, Heavenly Father. Let's say a prayer. Oh, Heavenly Father, thou art in heaven. Please bless these cryptocurrency gotcha scam pulls. For I have sinned, but I seek redemption. May I find it in TT. Alright, let's go. It's just a 5-star. It's just a 5-star.
Doctor, Rhodes Island has done so much for me. What can I say except thank you?
Is he new? No, I have one copy of him, I think.
This is intern hibiscus.
Okay.
Now on.
Hibiscus, beanstalk,
Starting the day, I'm signing.
Hello.
cardigan.
I've never been in such a big...
It's gonna be the last pull.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve. Hi, I'm Spot.
Okay,
from
Spot,
Operation
hello. Gravel.
What's wrong?
Click. That's good. I need more copies. I think that's the final copy. Alright, who's my 5-star?
She was born under the tribe Santala tree, so it became her identity, her code name, and a part of her life.
I know I already have her, but
To the tribe, regaining the right to use her name. She will commit herself to her new leader.
I'm already liking my luck, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already liking my luck right now. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling real lucky. Alright. My pity has to be pretty damn close. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I already knew it was so close. Okay. Oh my god, I got like 3 5-stars. What the fuck?
Hola, Doctor. My name is Aria. Sorry. I mean...
Hold on, it's a little low.
I used to be a lighthouse keeper. Apprentice. Now my position is a caster, but also an apprentice. I really look forward to learning from you.
I like Indigo's style, dude. That mellow, demure gummy.
You must be the doctor.
Hell yeah. May.
I'm Royal Detective May, and I also...
Dude, what the hell?
Nice to meet you.
Jackie?
I'm the new...
What the hell is this 10 pull, dude? What the fuck?
I'm back, Doctor.
Perfumer altar?
These baronias on your desk are fresh. It seems Podenko's been minding you and the convalescent garden well. Anywho, I'm back on Rhodes Island for a spell. Home for the holidays, I might say. No, that's a joke.
Another 4. Dude, we haven't got a single 3-star.
Haze. I like relaxing.
We haven't got a single 3-star out of this 10 pull yet.
Player who knows better than to bother me with too many questions.
Dude, what the fuck? What the
I'm
fuck?
Royal Detective Meg.
What the
Ask
fuck?
to cooperate with me in my investigation. I've got the wrong address. Impossible. That penguin's holed up here, and I have the evidence.
Dude.
Doctor? It's Padenko.
I got Podenko and Perfumer in the same temple.
I'd love for you to come by the greenhouse.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
The entire thing is blue bag.
This is beet red. That's just how I say hello. Nothing.
Alright.
Me, doctor.
Yes, dude. I already knew it. I knew it.
That's what you call me.
I knew this was it.
I'm here to prepare my museum's new special exhibit. Are you and Rose Island interested in participating? Hmm?
I knew this was the 10 pole, dude. I knew when I saw Centella that the game was gonna gift me TT for sure. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Not a single 3-star on this entire 10 pole. Oh yeah, now I don't even know what I save for. Is there anybody that's off-rate on this? Or is it just TT? It's just a TT only banner. Viviana or Golden Glow could be good. Although I don't really want any of these guys. I already have Ponk. Getting another copy of Ponk wouldn't be bad, but I'm not really a fan of Gray or Record Keeper. These 5 stars I do like. I do like a lot. We're gonna look at what Corroserum does really quick. Hold on one second. I want to play my own music. What does Corroserum do? Dude, it's a femboy for sure. Colombia, he's American. Was he supposed to be like Eunectus at home here? Attack plus 50%. Plus 100. For 30 seconds. And attack silence the target. Why would you deactivate this? Oh, he's got one of these ranges. Attacks deal extremely long range arts damage. Damage increases with distance. Dude, this guy's kind of cool, man. He's got an Ifrit. He's an Ifrit player. Ifrit won't work. The silence can be helpful. Limited banner should be end of the month. No. Yeah. Yeah, all this is pretty good. Black Knight would be nice to have. But I have trick. Well, I guess Logos would be good. But 1, 2, 3, 4 hits out of this one would be good. This is one of those selector banners. Ooh. Who's this? Pressa? Hold on, I'm looking at a skin really quick. I think we've seen her before. Yeah, she's got the like goat or whatever in the background here. Damn. This artist knows what they're doing. Although splash casters, I'm pretty sure are always kind of bad for the most part. Gladio rerun. Nick Crass, dude. It's so far away. Then we get closure for once. Crackborn. That's your fucking name. Crackborn. We're serious about this name. All these are really good though. This entire banner is pretty poggers. Are you guys cracking? Don't blame it on me. It's her literal fucking name. Dude, look at the fucking... is this Asling? This kind of looks like almost like an Asling. Although it's a little bit too wide. Warren.
Over mountains, through rivers, whatever it takes to keep my head up. It might be a bumpy ride. There's nothing
Am I slow?
break my stride.
Did I not know my alphabet? Yeah.
Every moment so precious, and it's up to me to keep a smile.
Highmore,
All around
Kiseki,
happiness yet to
Ile. Interesting. Interesting.
my little dream.
Typhoon would be pretty cool. I already have Blaze Altar though, and that'd be who I'd be chasing here, really. I mean, Typhoon 2 is really good. I can't deny it. Typhoon is really good. How bad do I want Andriana? She's cool as hell, dude. Look at that range. She's good for Abyssal Hunters if you're into that. Honestly, she's really good for Abyssal Hunters. Really good. The more damage, up to 15%. Gain 20% attack speed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do any of the Abyssal Hunters have offensive recovery? Oh, I mean, it's only these characters. There's not a whole lot of them. Passive, auto. I don't think Gladia has an offensive. Yeah. So I guess it's not like the most broken thing, but it is still really good. I mean, 20% attack speed is literally a 20%, almost. It's not, because a lot of the damage comes from skills. But it's a passive 20% damage increase outside of skill. Really kind of loud. Alright, now we're gonna build TT. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful sight to behold. What an absolutely gorgeous sight to behold. Oh, May wasn't even maxed yet. Dude, look at that low ass resolution. Year 0 type behavior. Do we want to try her voice actors?
Help you with work? Sure. Does that mean I can set Rhode Island's course? There's a tribe nearby, just about to hold an unusual ceremony, and I was thinking of going to see. I can't?
I like her
Why
accent.
not? It'll barely be a detour. This thing on my bangs? Yes, it's a relic. Its original use was most likely as a buckle. It was just sitting there in my family storehouse with nobody to see it. So,
No, I don't know if I can change her voice actor, dude. Her voice actor's too good. Oh, Max Jackie. That's a Max Jackie. Prove your talent. Improve your talent. I gotta build Podenko one of these days too. Oh shit, I have 4 of you already? Okay. Well, here we go. How many pulls? Check her tap VA.
hey, I saw that. Your itchy finger was trying to pull my straps. Hey, I saw that. Your itchy finger was trying to pull my straps. You want me to go shopping with you? Alright. I'll have a mango and carrot slushy with crushed nuts on top. Oh, and a hibiscus juice too. And it's on you, right?
Dude, what an amazing voice actor. What, like, goddamn, dude. I feel feelings. Oh no.
These are something like the artifact restoration tutorials I watched in Colombia.
DP
It
plus
looks
2?
easy when someone else does it, but the moment you try it yourself, you
Alright.
realize you have no idea where to even start.
I think Blemishine is on banner, right?
This is a Rhode Island promotion. Using ancient investiture ceremonies in modern business management.
Wow, her straps were showing? I mean, look, they are
I could
showing.
try something like this in my museum.
Definitely not a waste.
These are something like the artifact restoration tutorials I watched in Colombia. It looks easy when someone else does it, but the
Definitely not a
moment you try
waste.
it yourself, you realize you have no idea where to even start.
I need 4 of these. Where's the medic? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have just enough. Calculated. Entirely calculated. Totally calculated. It reminds me of that new trend. What's the new trend?
I feel like I could go even higher from here. Wait, what do you mean this is the peak?
I mean, there's nobody else better than you. That's what I mean. There's nobody else better than you. This is the peak. This is the pinnacle of character design right here. It doesn't get any better, and she knows it. Well, now she does. Leave it to a flower to not understand how beautiful and peak it truly is, dude. This is the peak, the pinnacle of female performance. What's this? What does this even do? Can attack sleeping enemies. Stationary enemies, so like even stunned? She's like a nuke for sleeping enemies? Okay. We gotta get her trust up for that to matter. Minos and Sargon operators gain vigor. Of plus 20% attack speed. So she's also a good buffer for... Dude, does that mean she gives... No way. She gives the Uma 20% attack speed? Holy shit. Yes, I did. Hi, Macy. Bye, Macy. Kidding. Narantua, right? Narantua is the, It says Minos and Sargon? Sargon. Which one's Minos? Dude, I got so lucky today, bro. My 10 pull for Titi didn't even have a single... So side Raka, Arado, Conviction. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Is this a new character? Dude, this looks like a fucking Berserk character. Holy shit. Poor Manticore got another nerf with her. How is that so? How does that work? How did she get nerfed? What's your skills do? And you have offense, dude. TT is just so good with a lot of different ways. I don't know, it's like so good, but definitely very good. Eunectus gets it. Passenger, TT, Flint, Hadia, Manticore, Minimalist, Philae, Wolfenite even, 2A, Tomimi, Estelle is Sargon. Oh my god. I still don't think they'd ever make Sand Reckoner playable, but still. A boy can dream. Attack speed buffs are a nerf. I just hold on. I gotta look at Manticore. Why the fuck that even is the case? How is it a nerf? I'm not understanding. The first attack made gains 60%. Oh, is it because of this? For her damage? But don't you usually play ambushers for like the movement speed reduction and everything like that? In the AoE? Right? I mean, like, even she stuns stuff more often if she has an attack speed buff. Movement speed reduced. God, she's so cute though. I mean, she is. I don't have anything on support, but I do have Manticore up. Both are viable, yeah. Alright, we gotta build, Who do I pair with you? Oh wow, we're out of books. Puts herself until the skill ends. Continuously puts enemies around herself and the target to sleep. Talent 1 effect increased 2.8 times. That's pretty cool. Or defeated during sleep, receive an arts damage. Damage based on the sleep duration. And put one nearby enemy to sleep for 5 seconds. The other allied operators within the range receive lethal damage. They are instead put to sleep and fully healed. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's like a giga buffer for sleep teams. Have I seen the new CN CC4 trailer? I have not. Oh shit, my bad. I was reading Titi. She like stops attacking, puts herself to sleep. And then like she'll put another allied operator to sleep. Frog Risk? Who's Frog Risk? Chinese metal goes hard. Alright. Alright. You convinced me. We'll look at it. What is this? It said CNCC 4? 4 years ago. 5 years ago. Oh, CCB4. This one? It's 5. Okay, this is it. MSR has like AKECC OST out. I haven't done Enfield CC yet. Okay. The medals. What everyone does it for. Ooh. Who is this? Hold on. Is this Scene? That's Scene? Okay, she's Sargon. I think. You've only done till Risk 29. I'll be the pro. I'll pro it up for everybody. We'll do CC. We just have a long time to do it. I just don't, you know, obviously I've been playing the other game. And the other game has a really good story, and I've been really enthralled with that. We'll do Arknights Enfield CC just to put you whippersnappers, show you how it's done. So, hold on. Black Knight, Lemon Shine, Iris, Kafka, Arado. Arado might be good then. I think Arado is also... I think she's Minos. Yeah. So she also gets a buff. I don't have Iris or Kafka yet. We can probably buy Arado because we already got our Titi and that's all I was saving for. Blemishine's on banner right now. I wish I had Black Knight, dude. If the game were kind, they would give me Black Knight. Mudrock Penance? I don't think that makes any sense. Ak, I don't... They're lying now. They're just... It's just GPTing it up right now. TT is fertile like the Nile River, but you should skip her. Awfully mediocre. This guy can burn in fucking hell. How dare you say that about my wife? Kidding. The Nightmare skin. W keep waiting. The Nightmare skin? Wait, did Nightmare get a leaked skin? Not Nightingale. This is a really basic skin. This looks like an old, like... This looks like 2000s anime. Right? Oh, that's pretty. The old CC welfare units gets a skin finally, her second overall. Utage. The heavies. The absolute heavies. This isn't in the game anymore? Or are we talking about this one? This one was in the game earlier. Like a month ago. I think you could have bought this one. So we must be talking about this one? The fucking heavies, dude. The heavy artillery. Regret. The summer skin is hot, is not. White goth Alita type outfit. Are you talking about the Nightmare one? Yeah, it looks cool for sure. Like I like it. I just don't have her. I really like her default skin. I think it's so cute. But we'll use this one for now. Alright, so Blemishine is on banner. Hold on. Right? We could also get ex-wife. Let me check to see if I even want Blemishine. When deployed, allies have defensive recovery, get 1 SP when attacking. Blemishine. Does that work for... I don't remember Eunectus is offensive or defensive or auto. I don't remember. She prioritizes, attack increases to 140%. Puts all enemies to sleep. And restores other people. I don't want that one. I don't know, man. 150 attack on a tank, does that even fucking matter? She only has 461% attack. Eunectus is auto. She deals solid damage and heal on S2 heal summons. She hits real hard. Okay. Let's see. I'm only going for a 10 pull here. Well, we didn't get it.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve.
But we might get Andrea.
I'm Erskine, a geology scholar and caster reporting.
Good day. I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
Hey, Doctor.
Tage is good.
New operator.
Hi!
Matoi Maru, here to join Rhodes Island. My blade.
Every time I see her, I just get kind of shocked.
Princess.
Lancer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
For sure, Lancer Fang. Who's our 5-star?
I used to be Monica's. I guess it's incandescence now. Anyway.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude.
That's all. Hope we get along well.
Yes, dude. Even the accent, I love it. I fucking love it, dude. I know we didn't get croissant, but it's okay. Nah, dude. Her E2 is too peak. I would never use anything other than her E2. Look at that perfectly... That perfect name, dude.
I hope you are not a pain to deal with like Monica, Doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Monica sure has a weird taste. Did you know she thought about using things like Seer or Baker as her code name? Incandescent sounds about normal now. Yeah? Scadi and Spectre are eagers like me.
The fish. The fish. LowLivve cosplay? That one? I don't know if I can pull that one off. I'm not really Asian, you know. I mean, they do have the mask. The mask is the male to female cosplayer's best friend. What wrong with Seer as codename? Asks Cement. In the TT Painter, first 10 pull got the Alpinist. Second 10 pull, I got a dupe of Montro. Third gets Blue Bag. 40 pulls, you got Logo Suit. 50 pulls, got another dupe of Performer. 60 pulls, got 2 5-stars. 70 pulls, 2 5-stars. 80 pulls, Lemuin new. That's good though. This is worth it to me. 90 pulls, Reed Alter, also new. 50 pulls, or 100 pulls, 2 5-stars. 110 pulls, finally hit TT. All in a decent standard banner. All in all, a decent standard banner. Wait, you did that on the standard banner? I'm confused. Is he fucking with me? Can you even get her on the standard banner? I got her in 20 because I had Pity saved going for Grace Bearer. I sold my left nut to try to get Grace Bearer. We got Blaze Altar. We got Tragodia. I think we got something else before we got Grace Bearer. Here, let's see. We got Blaze, Fire Whistle, Manticore, Tragodia, Estelle, Crown Slayer, Baseline, then finally Grace Bearer. But this banner, we pulled TT like immediately, dude. We got Perfumer and TT in the same 10 pull, and the rest of the bag was 4 stars. Oh, TT is the standard banner? Okay. What the fuck RNG there? 110 and like 6. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of 6 stars. That's a lot of 6 stars. Trigodia's goated. Yeah, that's why we don't use Trigodia. Trigodia's forever gonna be level 1. You know what? Just so people don't think I forgot about it. Just so people don't think I forgot about him. I don't even want to see him when I go to level. He's not even going to be down here. Oh, he is down here. Fuck. How is he still down here? I went by level. He's level 2. Do I have to restart? Yeah, Trigodia's gone. He's gone. I have Silver Edge Altar and I don't have him built. I forgot I got Silver Edge Altar too. Oh, we got Thorns on recruitment, guys. I might build him. We'll go Darkskin gang. It'll be Thorns, 2A, Melanite. I don't know if Courier or Gravel count. TT. Arene, Radiant, maybe. No, not Radiant. Radiant's kind of pale. We'll go Darkskin gang. A lot of the Azling 4 characters are kind of just darker skinned. Just outside jail. Get him to level 3. Flint. Dude, I wish I had Flint. That'd be amazing. You should build Gladia. I have her built. I mean, I have her built. I've used her in even, not CC. What's it called? Annihilation. She was fine. Oh, wait. What skins? What skins do we got? What skins? Brother, today's the best day of my life. Today's the best day of my life. That's a nice mint skin. I wish I had Intellectia, but I don't. Gladia would be good now that we have, what's her name? Andriana? Hold on, I looked through all the Abyss Hunters. Yeah, Andriana. Are these worth it? I don't know. I don't think these are worth it. What could I get out of this? Out of all the float? Where's float? Is that float? Is that what it is? Am I blind? Before you all answer yes, just understand that I can't fucking find it. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's not on here. Oh, I can see the skin pool there if I just click it. hella not worth it, dude. Hella not worth it. What a fucking scam. These are the only two good ones on here. I know people like this one, but fuck the police. This is pretty cool. This is decent. This is decent. Ooh, Tomimi. I forgot to buy this one. This one's way better. This one's way, way, way better. Can you just buy it outright? No, you can't. Okay. The Suzerain, the Silver Ash. This one's worth it. I would say this one's worth it. You could get some good skins out of that. But it's still a Gamba. Do I own any of these? I don't own any of these. The Blemishine skin's kind of sick too, though, to be honest. This is the Texas one people like. Honestly, all Aslings for E2 are already so good, you hardly ever need the other art. You hardly ever need the other art for Asling. You got the Angela skin and some other I forgot, but I don't own the operator. The Paraminx skin. One of the Paraminx, this one. That is pretty. God, it's like you guys like dignified women or something. Like, you like women like dressed in layers, dude. Respecting women? Can you possibly imagine a fan base that respects women? This is just like a reskin of her. Dude, that's cute. She has a box. Like you just fired her. Dude. This one's nice. Does she have a sword with her? Oh, she doesn't. The OG Gunnar skin. This is the first skin you guys showed me. Blemishine skin's the only good one. Yeah, Blemishine's really good. This one has a lot of good ones. Like, this is cute. This is cute. This is super cute. Like, this one just has a lot of really cute skins on it. I would say this one's worth it no matter what one you get, really. Dude, look at him go. Look at the men on this, dude. Look at the fucking Chads on here. Where's my Goonettes at? Is this skin good? I didn't know Courier was ripped like that, dude. It's like Baywatch Courier. To be fair, Whistlass E2 is better than her skin. Yeah, I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man you are. I don't even need to look at it. We've done our research. Her legs are really long in this. I guess it makes sense because she's a horse or whatever, but... Dude, this Suzerain skin, bro. She has no reason to be looking off into the distance like this, dude. Why? Why, dude? She's leading her people. Fucking Moses ass, dude. Oh my god. Man of culture. The J feet skin. I think we already looked at everything on here. I can't believe I didn't buy this. I mean, I did like the rocker one better, but still. I don't think I'm ever gonna build Vigna though. That's probably why I didn't do it.
used to move
Who's
in a
fatigued?
fast
Oh, somebody in here. It's probably Gladia. 9 times out of 10 is Gladia's grandma ass being tired in here. Oh, it's everybody. Never mind, I lied.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm perhaps more comfortable staying.
Wait, did I already spend half a mil? Holy shit. I had over 1 million. I had over 1 million on here. Alright, how does she fit into the squad though is the question. I think it's the team that we used to beat what's his fuckface, the sheriff.
There's some new artifacts that need to go into storage. Shall we go see?
Come close to me. Alright, hold on. What skill should be default for you? Has a 40% chance? What does that go up to at max? 50% for 17 seconds, but then, oh my god, it costs 40? No, that skill's not good. Stops attacking, no. When attacking non-sleeping enemies, puts them to sleep for 5 seconds. It keeps somebody alive. I think her skill 3 is pretty good. We made it through catastrophe.
There's some new artifacts that need to go into storage. Shall we go see?
I need. We made it through
Beating up bad
catastrophe.
guys again? Count me in. My puppets and I will come in handy.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its missions.
All right. I know I have Caper, but I really want to build Melonite one of these days, dude. Hold on. Wait, what's the range on this? That's what I thought. Okay. I thought it went across the map, but still.
I'll provide fire support for everyone.
Sucks at another event where I can't do my ambusher nights. There is an event, isn't there? Is the story any good this time, or am I going to be extremely bored? No idea. I think most of you are story skippers. Arknights is one of those games that has like the greatest lore, but some of the most mid storytelling I've ever experienced, dude. Like the only real memorable chapter was chapter 8. Something in main game tonight. Day 1, so I did some of the stages. You did read half the Babel and up to chapter 10. I don't blame you, bro. They pussyfoot around the point of the story all the time. You know what I mean? Like they take their time on not telling you what the hell is actually going on. All right, let's do one of these story events really quick. Let's do one of these story events really quick. Oh, we also get. Oh, he's available now. Okay. Dreadnought. Beagle. Oh, we get 3 permits here. Shit, that probably could have come in handy and not spending so much Arundum. Vicaris. Okay, we got a couple days before that starts. Let's see what's happening. And so Carasia, the singer of epics, the gentlest hearer of Agaman, hung her harp upon the branches of the laurel tree. Its body made from the tallest firs atop of Mount Himnoi. Its strings made from the bravest burden beast that roamed the Agnes plains. When it played, all things in the land of heroes sang together, riding upon the winds of freedom. Now, Caraseria hangs her harp by the laurels. The Outlanders have come from afar, said Carasia. Caraseria. Yeah, sure, that one. Carasira. That's it. Clutching her knife tightly. They trample our lands, set fire to our homes, and let the rivers cease their peaceful flow. And they command all things to sing for them. How dare they? This alone wrenches my heart. My harp sings only the tales of heroes. Dude, what is up with these names? Carasperia. Yeah, Palace in the event is a definite plus. While there's no specific mention in the records, historians generally agree that Padishah Mala most favored Athenians out of the 3 great nomadic cities that Sargon built for Minos. Fuck me, dude. We're getting there already. Sargonian and Minoan engineers took great pains to preserve its signature feature as the mountain-rimmed garden, and then it was moved to a nomadic platform. Today, you will see the same mountains and rivers of Caraseria once did. Upon entering Athenius through the mountain pass that Padishah Mala made it a point to preserve. This is a route that I highly recommend my readers. Oh, shut up. Just look at where your stupid book has led us. Hey. Is that a real name, Mio? In this big, heavy piece of stupid crap we have to carry, just the 2 of us. Oh no, it's just Titi, okay. So she was the one reading earlier. Take it easy, calm down, no hitting. Like I wasn't tired enough after walking for days on end. Oh, this is her partner, is Mio talking. You're one to talk, girl. Why did you decide on a whim to travel separately from the group? I would be lying in Athenian flower fields and drinking floral liquor. You cannot drink liquor, you're a cat. If it wasn't for you. It wasn't on a whim. I told you my father used to tell stories about a place called Minos on the other side of the Agnes River. Stories that left deep impression on me. And I told you It was an invaluable opportunity for diplomacy with Minos. I waited to go to Athenius via Caressia's old route and experience history. You didn't have to experience history with this thing. It has got to be, what, over 50 kilos? With just 2 of us to carry it? Are you trying to experience the Yanese idiom, where you bear a bundle of logs to beg for forgiveness? It's a bundle of thorns. The Yanese wouldn't appreciate you rewriting their idioms. That's not the point. Have you got anything in that skull of yours besides history books? Alright, no hitting. They're lost. I've read a lot about Athenius, but to actually find myself here... Why does it look like a dump down here? Oh no, it's not. It's just a bunch of houses. Very interesting. I see fields of flowers, floral liquor, and flower cakes were saved. Minos, a land of 1,000 polis, separated from Sargon by a river. Here is Athenius, the first polis, the mountain-rimmed garden. As the city that Titi has only ever known through historical records reveals itself, she lays eyes on a scene very different from the sands of Sargon. White walls, green fields, rivers weaving their way through mountains. Strange temples unabashedly announce themselves on the mountaintops beside the rivers. If heroic epics are the rain that nourishes Minos, then these temples are the mushrooms that grow afterwards. No wonder this land has birthed so many famous plays, philosophers' stories, and legends, which not even the sands could bury. Hey, why are you pushing me? I haven't even caught my breath yet. For days, Titi has been placating her beast aristocrat companion, trying to wear a mask of calm for this journey. Now, though, she is even more eager than Mio to get to the city. You see the ferry crossing down there? We're not truly in the city until we cross over. Hurry now. Alright, that's a good time to end the cutscene. Arknights. Fuck. They don't know when to, like... Should I help? This river is freezing. I see ice floating on it, but all you have is an oar. Just sit tight, Ethicos. The ferryman. How the fuck is this man getting across the river without sinking everything? My luggage is not heavy. I can walk on my own. Let me ferry you for a little bit. There's little else I can do for you. It's been 2 years since you experienced divine revelation, since our meeting. You taught us the knowledge you brought us from cities, built a village on the marsh that the Sargonians wouldn't bother with, farming the paddy fields and fending off the cold. We lived together, we were family. For the past 2 years, I've been trying to figure out why divine revelation led me here. Now I understand the Sargonians will appear on the riverbanks nearby. I can reach the place quickly following this river of the marshes. I see. Do you believe that the gorillas can defeat the Sargonians? Even though we've been losing for a century? He nods. I haven't received any divine revelations, and I can't tell the future. I can't even leave with you. But I promise what I can. I'll protect our village, our houses, our farms, our flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Athenius, where you come from, once you're victorious. I'll still be a ferryman ferrying you to your workplace at the temple on the other side of the city as the sun shines upon the Delphi Canal. I've been imagining the scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening? Minos is in a cold winter this year, brother. Rose furiously. Okay, I was skipping there. I don't know what's going on. Whoa! Grease femboy spotted. Twink number 1. I'm assuming we're gonna see a lot of these guys in Greece. I saw your chitin by the shore. I thought you might have dropped it yesterday when you left, or a thief might have stolen it, only to decide it was too old and ragged to keep. Little could I imagine that you had gone for a morning swim. So out of habit, I folded and stowed your chitin. You cannot reproach me for it, for you had not informed me of your schedule. It is I who should reproach you, for the doctor has warned you to be careful. Okay, yep. They're the ferrymen. Ooh, Titi's here. Hold on. Too many people at the crossing. It looks like a budget Lin. Like with a Lin with horns. I beg your understanding. Astonimus? Astonimus. The Minoan vistas are beautiful, while her excellency is young and curious. She is bound to commit some youthful indiscretions. I say again, as Deputy Chief of Mission, and as the man invested with the titles of the ancient and exalted Sargonian house of Enchi Pa, I am equally empowered to act on the Empire's behalf. Do you happen to know why characters like G-Doll have the G? I think so if you want to really understand, I think a good way to explain it would to unlock the Ramon the Time Worm chapter, because Doll goes into it, but basically they're characters from another dimension. If you complete Arc 1 and get into Arc 2, you should kind of already know a little bit about that. They're basically... Doll made a device that that I think was used for simulation. And you can go to infinite realities. Yeah. When do the Athenians intend to hold the ceremony then? What ceremony? The exchange ceremony. Our two nations formally established a diplomatic relations at the beginning of this year. As part of our cultural exchange, we are repatriating our relics of Caresira, the founding hero of Minos, to Athenius. Yeah, no worries, man. Have fun with your Morimaning. We'll play Morimans again. Today is an Arknight stream because TT. Of course not, Your Excellency. We stand now in the Estonia's Astonimus office instead of elsewhere because of the non-aggression pact that was signed. Dude, I'm about to lose my shit, dude. We're skipping. I'm sorry, dude. It's just like... This game is so tell, not show. It is unbearable. Alright, this is what we came for. It was TT dialogue. Oh, please. You've only just put one foot on the boat. Look at you. It's tipping. It's a boat. It's supposed to do that. Didn't you say you signed up for a yacht club when you studied in Max DC? I was too busy with my studies. Most of my time was spent either in the restoration room or archaeological sites. I only ended up going there twice. So you're from Colombia? I had thought by your garb that you were Master Xanthos. What? She's boat sick. A rare occurrence. I'm not. My legs are just tired from all the walking and buckled a little. What do we do? Take the luggage onto the boat. I'll go get something. Take her into the cabin. The waves are not strong today, and the boat should sail steady. The Dalfi Canal treats those with good intentions kindly. Dude, he is like so masculine, bro. Like, this is just like, there's like theme music wherever he goes. We'll go to the main crossing once we've delivered her to see that Sargonian ambassador. We can't let Estynimius' heads up go to waste. I'll come with you, Master Xanthos. I must keep an eye on you. Bring the passenger's luggage first. They weren't listening to me. Of course not. You're missing the point. They've got a vendetta against you. What? It's not too late to switch your nationality to Colombian. Don't. Oh, they got like the same eyepiece thing. Please be careful. This is very important. Hey, you. Forget it. Let's get on the boat. It's really heavy. What is it? It's movie figurines from Rankwood? The fuck? That we're planning to sell here. We've got ones from the latest hit, Lady DuPont. But there's no cinemas in Athenius. That's the point. You want to sell shoes, you do it in a country where everybody is barefoot. I don't think it works that way. You can't sell anime figurines in a church, my guy. Did you say the Delphi Canal will treat those good intentions kindly, Master Ferryman? The source of the Delphi River is on Mount Himnoi, flowing through the plains between the Minoan Mountains, past the former sites of Athenius and Chaeronea from before they became nomadic cities. It helped our warriors fend off the iron hooves of the Sargonian raiders. It has been turned into a canal now, but it continues to nurture singers and debaters in the culture of Minos. Yes, the Delphi River will treat those with good intentions kindly, except Sargonians. Perhaps these are Sargonians. There are Sargonians who understand the love of Minoan culture. The last Sargonian who introduced herself with those words was a sister of Shahan Shah Mala, queen of the far shore. She burned every Minoan city but the three polis to the ground, closed the temples, banned the plays, imported Sargonians, and assimilated Minoan culture in every possible way. She brought the darkest age upon our country. She showed her understanding and love by bleeding heroic blood of the Minoans dry. This ambassador from far away, another shameless noble who seeks to be the next queen of the far shore by trampling Minoan underfoot. Hey, is it tipping again? Oh, that's cute. Hold on. Never mind all that. Have an apple. It'll settle your stomach. So you had gone to get an apple. Thanks. Keep your eyes closed and don't look at the water. You'll feel better that way. I'll be fine. I want to see it. Leaning against the side of the boat, Titi forces her eyes open. The sun is hanging high above. The morning mist of the Delphi Canal in autumn has completely dissipated, and the last cool touch of the wind brushes against her cheeks. I know the blade of vengeance and the decapitation of the conqueror are the core themes of Minoan drama, but I've seen more thought-provoking expressions as well. I will see each and every one clearly with my own eyes. I came to Athenius to what? Look there. Even though I feel like I'm gonna throw up all my internal organs, this river and this city, they're so beautiful. I think I'll love this place. I'm honored to hear you say as much. We're here. Wish you a joyous trip. Okay. Got a tutorial now? Get Vulcan in the tutorial? And Arado. That's cool. Palace, let's go. The city welcomes one and all, no matter where you hail from, except Sargonia, apparently. Minoans love theater and can often be found reenacting heroic epics on the street. Their passion may run a little hot, but you're always welcome to join in the fun. Do I have to join in? Yeah. Oh, dude, Palace looks cool as hell, man. I don't know what to do. I seem to need more SP to cast my skills too. Maybe you're too reserved since you're still a stranger to street theater. We'll try filling these water founts with water to immerse yourself in the fragrance. Okay. Do heals activate waterways and refill the fountain pools? What a splendid design. Let me try. I guess so. When the water level is over half the pool's capacity, excess water will flow to adjacent pools with lower water levels. Look at the face. Aside healing, you can also have apprentice priests fill up the pools. But they're busy enough as is, so if you wish your help, you have to be smart about it.
Tremble in the face of true bravery.
Once all connected fountain pools are full, adjacent tiles will be affected by flower fragrance. Units on these tiles will be immersed in the street plays, and status of lasts for a short while even after leaving the affected tiles. Enemies within the immersed state will have reduced hit rate and movement speed, and some will suffer extra special effects. Meanwhile, operators immersed state will gain increased SP recovery, so be sure to enjoy Minoan perfumes and epics together.
Fate guides me here.
Oh shit. I have you on the wrong tile for sure.
That's it.
Hopeless imbeciles.
Can only be attacked by and is prioritized by immersed operators. Disappears after taking a certain number of attacks. That's not good.
I won't be afraid.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
There we go, immerse. Fuck.
Tremble in the face of true bravery.
Am I gonna leak? I am.
Weave for that.
I don't have anything else to hit it with.
As you wish.
Target location reached.
Oh, never mind.
What matters is you're alright.
Let's get ready to head back.
Yeah, I really like her default skin more than her booba skin. I know her booba skin is nice and all, but the leather, bro. And the fucking expression. Alright, do we get our first go at it? Alright, we probably want some high ground operators. This team looks fine. Who am I not using? Caper could be fun. Wolfenite could be fun. Let's rock it. Damn, what an ugly mother. Never mind. He's depressed. Sorry. I didn't mean to say it. I'm sorry. Head pat. I've been dreaming about the gorillas again, Cassandra. She's on banner right now. She looks familiar. She looks like the other banner. Very pretty. This is the third time you've come to the Endymion Temple to ask for a dream reading, Megas. You still dream of that night 7 years ago? Yes. We hid in the forest on that dark night. The Sargonians surrounded the wood hunting for us. We could not make a sound, let alone risk a light. We had only to disassemble our weapons in pitch darkness. Screws, springs, originium components. I tied the parts of my arts unit to my clothes and shoes disguised as accessories. The fear had me so cold that I did not notice when an originium component had cut my palm open. I thought the wet stuff was sweat. When the sun rose, we walked past the Sargonians disguised as lumberjacks from a nearby village. About a dozen in total. We'd be dead if they saw through our disguises. They sized us up. For a moment there, I thought the game was up. In my panic, I tripped over a tree root and plunged into the mud, face first. The Sargonian laughed and rapped at my shoulder with the hilt of his sword disdainfully. But I was happy. I knew I was safe. I kept dreaming about it. Do you think you want to know if it's a divine revelation? Last year, I saw with my own eyes how the heroes spoke their will through you on the Agora. You are the speaker of the heroes of Minos, and the only priest in Athenius who can tell a divine revelation from a normal dream. If the god will take that, I will take up arms again. If the gods, dude, why can't I read? If the gods will that, I will take up arms again. Then I will, no matter how much I fear. Please sit down. Your legs are trembling and your face is pale. The heroes of Minos will not force their children back into a nightmare when they have already seen far too much of the horrors of war. You mean, I think you have misinterpreted the revelation. Wisdom and courage shine upon you and your friends in place of the twin moons who closed their eyes and delivered you in the morn, just as you woke up from the dream to greet a beautiful Athenian dawn. The virtues of the heroes should be praised, but the pain that has lingered for 7 years has blinded you to the beautiful fruit that has ripened on the branches of fate. Pick it, for it is the hero's blessing upon you. A blessing on an ordinary Minoan like me? Our gods and heroes were once ordinary Minoans. Thank you, Cassandra. I'm beginning to understand. What the fuck is this furry? They didn't even finish it. Looks like another boy as well. I told you, man, Greece is gonna have a lot of them twinks. They're gonna be everywhere in here. I've come to relieve you, Cassandra. It's already time. So many visitors of the temple today. You have so much on your plate. It's not just visitors to Endymion Temple, but also acting on behalf of the head priest of Caracera's first temple in administrative duties while the position remains vacant. Dude, so much tell. So much tell. There's no need to worry about me, Folia. It is my calling to interpret revelation and speak on behalf of the gods. So you should know better than I do that the man's dream was mundane, not a divine revelation. To use more Colombian words, basic. He may have post-traumatic stress disorder, I know. Why didn't you tell him? Divine revelation should be an honor for any Minoan, but there were only shame and fear in his eyes. He wants to receive guidance from the gods, but he fears that the nightmare is truly a revelation that he cannot refuse. If he believes in my interpretation more than he believes in himself, then I have a responsibility to make his life a little easier, if nothing else. I'll prepare some herbal tea with a soothing effect for him and ask a doctor to follow up. You have the afternoon off, don't you? You should stop spending it on the temple and focus on yourself. Thank you, Folia. You take so much weight off my shoulders. Are we gonna fight, like, randomly? There's got to be a conflict going on, right? Look at twink after twink after twink. It just doesn't stop. I'm so very sorry. Hakademos? Hakadademo. Dude, what the fuck? Heke? It might be Heke. Demos. I dozed off as I reached the hotel. I didn't realize I would make you wait for a full 3 hours. There's no need to worry, Kyria Misher. Waiting is part of the job for... Oh my god. Astinemos. This chapter's killing me. Grammatius. You still look weak. Are you sure you want to visit the first temple right now? You can rest a little longer. Yes, I'm sure. If anything will bring me to full strength right now is Caressia's first temple. I understand. The original site of the temple was where Caressia, the founding hero of Minos, first received divine revelation in the mountains. So he's like a tour guide. Okay. You're surprisingly well versed in Minoan history and surprisingly honest. Unfortunately, the original plans for the first temple have been lost and thus cannot be perfectly recreated. However, there's quite a bit of classical tradition in the way that they're building the temple. What do you mean? To revive the Minoan spirit, we must emulate the heroes who built Athenius and build the temple of our own accord. Before the referendum took place, these words by the original proponent moved everyone's hearts, and the vote on rebuilding the temple passed almost unanimously. No engineering blueprint, no staffing. Caressia's first temple shall be built through the passion of the Minoan people and the veneration of the heroes that flows in their veins. Wow, a living example of Minoan spontaneousness that has driven so much artistic achievement. Thank you. I hope it's completed soon. Rebuilding in the classical style. How interesting. The proponent of the rebuilding must be an ambitious hero beloved by the people. How can I describe that forte, lady? Why is he taking so much time to think? Did you ask a question you shouldn't have? Even if I did, I'm sure Hecademos wouldn't mind. He's so nice after all. Maybe he's choosing his words carefully with a Minoan love of poetry. Give me 3 seconds. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Alright. You've thought of the answer? Nope. It's now 5 o'clock and my shift is over. You never trust them twinks, man. They're so mischievous. I'll answer your question tomorrow when I'm back at work. Enjoy your visit. But we aren't even at the first temple yet. See those scaffolds? This street's a stone throw away from the main entrance to the temple. I'm sure you can find your own way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a drinking engagement with a friend. He'll kill me if I'm late. Goodbye. Alright. Birds of a feather, huh? Besides, you're the one who gave me the nickname Blaring Megaphone. In return, I called you... They multiply here. Eloquent Rock, Blaring Megaphone. So glad the 2 Athenian debaters are here. We're saved. Come with me. The apple farmers are making a scene in the temple saying that the construction workers are delaying the quarrying to ruin this year's harvest by keeping the apples from sunlight. What about Pallas? The people have chosen to build a temple of their own accord, but she was the initial proponent. Why don't you talk to her to resolve your disputes? Pallas has been crazy busy lately. No one's seen her since last night. Maybe someone else needed her. When people heard about it, they were all excited to emulate the heroes in the building the temple, doing as much or as little work anyone had time for. Alright, cool. They're building the temple. Titi caught up with them. Here we go.
Bring your site plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
I don't have a good tile for you. I need to be...
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
The scent. It's thick.
Easy does it.
Oh, that's so cool that she attacks too.
I will complete my assignment.
Alright, I need someone to heal. I wonder if she'll heal this if I get her on skill. Oh my god. I think my game crashed. Great. Great. I'm interested in the story. It's just, dude, the story takes so fucking long, man. Just to get to the point. Like, so far the point of the story is Titi's on a visit here. And people don't like her because she's Sargonian.
Arknights.
Work and horror in hours.
박사, 나 다리 떨리는데 어떡해?
How long did you go for last night? Like 2.5 hours?
Adjusting firing trajectory.
Probably.
We're in the storeroom, so everyone tread a little lightly.
Now we got Titi though, so we're happy.
Remember? Okay.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
Let's see if she heals this. Oh, she does. That's perfect. She gets a little bit of passive healing from you. Okay. Everything here is fully awake. Step on the tile, motherfucker.
I'm here. Do you hear? Don't huddle there.
Get blasted.
Reduces the blast area.
What does this do?
Conservation. Move the moon. Restoring the
Dude, TT's so cool, man.
Don't huddle there. Hardening flames, passive fire.
Oh shit. Go over here. Hold on. I need to get this thing.
Watch out for fires.
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
We're gonna do the rest of chapter 2 probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna grab some coffee. By the way, your stream is listed as Morimans? Is it really? Why the fuck is it listed as Morimans? I might have done that on accident. It is, though. Hold on. No wonder no one's here. No, I'm kidding. People watch me on Mortimans, but it's just the wrong people are here. It wasn't on... It's not on... No, it's not on YouTube as Mortimans. Oh, I'm trying to change it. There we go. You're looking at the #1 Mortiman streamer. Oh my god. Alright, well that's better. This random tourist off the street has an idea. Wait, did that cat just get like more details on them, or am I tripping? Oh my god, dude. Titi is so fucking cute all the time. The craftsman rep and the military men arguing on behalf of the fruit farmer are not budging in the slightest. Their faces red with anger. They failed to notice the pair of pointy black ears poking out from beneath the stone table. The tiny feline girl leaps out and grabs her hands with a grin, bringing them together in a handshake. Caught off guard, the two reps lose their balance and topple onto the stone table, staring at the jolly intruder. Hey, who brought this girl to the temple? This is no place for children. She is not a child. Get out of here, brother. See, you're so unreasonable. Even an outsider is embarrassed. You're a disgrace to Athenians. Stop adding fuel to the fire. Listen, girl, this is Minoan business. We don't need some foreigner telling us how to make up. Who said anything about making up? What? The only way to solve a problem is to face it directly. How long do you think how long would the peace last even if you made up here and now? Besides, one in Minos do as the Minoans do. The heroic epics and fantastical stories of Minos are filled with ancient wisdom. You don't need to tell me how to solve your problems. They say the mere mention of heresies, the greatest Minoan warrior, sent enemies fleeing in terror. But he never raised a single hand against his fellow Minoans. If someone insulted them, he would challenge them to arm wrestling. Settle with the contents of strength, eh? Spare us a sore throat. I'm not done yet. There is another legend about a silent hero who was once a bold and passionate youth, surrounded by flowers and adoration. As fate would have it, he learned a forbidden secret, knowledge that no one should possess, so he kept silent for 30 years. Wait, we know the legend of heresies. But who's this silent hero? Did you just make him up on the spot? No. It's a Minoan tale that my father used to tell me. It's rather obscure, but it's a really good parable. Anyway, I propose that you follow the footsteps of ancient Minoans and settle this with an arm wrestling match. But with one extra condition. You only get to talk if you win, no matter how pissed you might be. Never heard of that rule before. Are you poor with words or weak of limb? Enough talk, let's do it. Alright, the inaugural First Temple Arm Wrestling Tournament is on. Ready, set, go. could have sworn this cat had less detail on them the last time we saw it. Maybe I'm tripping. Well, well, well. The militiaman looks lean, but he's got skills. And he takes a round one when the big guy focuses... When the big guy loses focus for a second. You. Shut it, loser doesn't get to talk. That's a really cool design, though. This is a very much an Arknights design. New apples can't get out with all the stone piled up on that crossing. The orchards are all in the mountain shadow, and the apples haven't ripened yet. Don't get any sun. The whole harvest is going to the dumps at this rate. 1-0, round 2. Hey, all those muscles ain't for nothing. Looks like hauling marble is good exercise. We can't move the stones until the apples are out of the way. Besides, the building of the first temple was inspired by the Minoan heroes. Who's going to take responsibility for the work's delayed? You? All next. Apple harvesting and hauling stone, I see. Minoans are sure fun to watch, but things will get less interesting when they start getting tired. Hey, why did they stop? They realize the arm wrestling isn't about determining a victor, but giving them an opportunity to hear each other out. When you're angry, your ears stop working, and even simple things become complicated, much less long-standing disputes. You're more thoughtful than you look. But how did you solve the core problem now that you've gotten emotion out of the way? I fucking kill myself. Looks like it's a draw. Young lady, call me Titi. It's not like we screwed the fruit farmers on purpose, Titi. We've got a lot of hands in the rebuilding, but the only quarry stone when they please. Hold on one second. We're gonna be right back. I needed to change my shirt. Alright, we should be good to go now. Just remove the peak that's blocking the sunlight. The peak that's in the way of the sunlight is only a secondary peak, with soft soil at the top and a large marble layer underneath. It would make an excellent quarry. You mean we can get sunlight to the orchids by leveling the peak without having to change the city's route? Is that even possible? The fruit farmers must join the quarriers. Adding more hands is the quickest way to increase efficiency. We'll also need to get the craftsmen scattered across the mountains together. You can carry 15 tons of marble a day all by yourself. Then leveling the peak is not impossible. Rebuilding of the temple was a collective decision of the people of Athenius. We certainly won't complain. We can solve the sunlight problem at the same time. I'll go talk to the farmers. Hold on, double checking. Everything looks fine. It looks amazing, even if it's in incomplete state. Now I'm even more curious about the one running this project. Speaking of which, yeah, where is Pallas? The original proponent of the first temple project, Pallas, went missing last night. Oh, she's gone? Oh, that's a cool thing. That's new, like the explicatives or whatever they are on the screen that pop up. They've been doing that a couple times this chapter. Okay. I'm not here for the downbeat and the prophecy. I understand there's a war, bad things happened. Alright, I'm here for Titi. I see. It's certainly concerning that someone so reliable would go missing all of a sudden. Well, it's not the first time. Almost forgot to ask, what does she look like? Yeah, how would you describe Pallas? A small forte lady. Always seems like she's half asleep. That's TT's forte. She wears a little flower on her head. I guess that's true. What's up, Fum? A little flower. The kind with 2 leaves. And the petals so red you can't see the wrinkles? Yes, how did you know? Does it look like that? The craftsman turns his head in the direction that TT is pointing to see a small red flower swaying gently in a pile of apples. Is she buried in the apples? The taste must be coffee. It is. That's why I got my coffee with me. In reverence. Americano black. Am I crazy? I never put anything in my coffee. I just drink it straight up. That's a big cup of coffee? This is my second cup too. This is a really cute picture of Pallas. You can see the little red thing. Did she like pass out eating apples? Why is she in a pile of apples? Wait. Pallas, apples. It's an anagram. Isn't that what we call it? Like when the words rearrange make a different word? That's some big brain stuff right there. The forte slides out of the bed of fruit, rubbing her eyes with the sudden influx of bright sunlight. Pallas? Guys, no need for the boat. We found Pallas. This is Pallas, the people's hero, the prominent and reliable supervisor of the rebuilding plan. She's not quite what I imagined. Titi approaches a young woman with a ground of curiosity. She examines the horns for signs of battle, trying to determine her weapon's construction, whether it is able to support unique originium arts. She even has the urge to reach for the mysterious little flower to see if it is a boon from the Minoan heroes. but Titi senses nothing unusual except the sweet scent of apples. The young woman seems to have woken up. Titi leans over to hear what she is muttering. Mount Heimnoi, the western peak, level it to let the sunlight. Tell the farmers and workers what's missing. Yes, apple cider should be shared. Leveling the peak to solve the sunlight problem. So she came to the same conclusion I did. She's thinking about rebuilding the temple even in her sleep. Who says a hero has to be big and brawny? How could I forget that I'm in Minos, not Sargon? Her face, dude. Oh man, I wish I had Palace. That'd be so awesome. We meet at last, Palace. First prominent of rebuilding Caressia's first temple. Oof. No. I'm just gonna call you TT.
Another lesson for those who never learn. What a satisfying day.
Me too. Who else is getting me too today? You got the workers and farmers to calm down by having them arm wrestle as heresies did. You're a clever one, TT. But you already found the solution last night. You just fell asleep on a pile of apples due to exhaustion. Shame about the apple cider. You're planning to treat the workers and farmers. You're going to work together after they got a little tipsy, weren't you? Correct. But it's being put to good use to treat an honored guest. No better medicine for boat sickness. You're still feeling it. Yamas. Yamas! Kampai! Yamas. Wow, they really chugged that. Alright, now they're together. Booze, dizziness beats water dizziness, right? Drink until you pass out and everything will be fine when you wake up the next morning, including a bit of boat sickness. She got TT drunk. You bastard. Hey, it's Perfumer. I've been infected with erypathy. Your line of work would never let an infected take over, so now I'm free to do what I want, right? I know I can't stay at home any longer. I'll move out as soon as I can. Don't worry about me. I'm able to care for myself now. I wonder where her erypathy is. It's not visible. I don't need any trouble. I don't need to trouble my family for anything. But if it's alright, could you leave my flower garden where it is? They're just plants. Erypathy won't taint them. Please, let me say goodbye. We forget about the central theme of Arknights and erypathy sometimes. And then here's her all grown up. It's been a long time since I came back to Athenius. Did I forget the way? The public garden west of the Agora. I should be in the right place. Where's Cassandra? Well, she's still infected. Did you think a member of Athenian Council would meet privately with a Rhodes Island in a public place? Looks like you've been away for so long that you've forgotten how things work here. Lydia, it was you who wanted to see me? I heard you're in the Asinomus of Athenius now. I had wanted to catch up with you for some time, but setting up with Rhodes Island branch office took so much time. I know you've done a lot of things for the infected in 2 months that you've been back in Athenius. You could hardly have found the time to come home. I don't plan on going home, Lydia. Don't worry. You wouldn't run into those vain relatives, even if you went back to the estate. What is it? 2 years ago, the Athopolo family declared bankruptcy and quit the herb business. The remaining family members have now since moved out of Athenius. Looks like you really don't care anymore. There isn't much worth remembering about the place, other than my garden. Your mother used to bring you to play with me in the garden. You came to her house after she passed away. I taught you about plants and their fragrances. You showed little interest, but you planted a blue Baronias with me together. So maybe these ones? Just like the ones here. You've really forgotten. Wait, don't tell me. This is public garden? This is a flower bed where you studied and planted medicinal herbs. Your parents sold the land to Athenian government to pay off their debts soon after I became Astynomos. Okay. We're going right along. Who's this? The little goat. This looks like it would be a playable character, but for whatever reason was never finished. Whoa, big ears plus horns. What is she? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. She looks like a Sargonian Lyn. So the person they're infected with something. I don't think they're from Rhodes Island though. They got a really unique garb. I just really like the texture look on this, right? Like, this looks really cool. Periandros, don't look at me like that. I came with you when you made 3 rounds of the food stalls in the morning. Only fair that you should come with me here. How much of what you said was actually true? The Sargonian delegation has entered the city, and the Astynomos invited us to attend the ceremony, but she didn't tell us anything about her arrangements. What choice do I have but to figure this out on my own? I assuaged his concerns for her, didn't I? The merchants of Korinia would not be famous throughout Terra if profit were the only thing on their minds. A bull, a forte. I guess she does have horns like this. But her ears are on top of her head. So maybe she's like a cross between like a forte and something else. I don't know. Things are never properly explained. Like the way genealogy works. And I think that's for the better though.
Take care of ourselves, Professor. You just focus
Hold on, I'm
giving
sipping
orders.
coffee.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Cannot be blocked. Movement speed gradually decreases when immersed. Okay.
Your command. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
야, 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게. Easy does it.
Orders received. 私の武器は誰にでも。
Oops.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
貴様の精神。 You wanna topple me? By what? 貴様の生死は私が決める。
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement.
Oh, that's cool. She gets SP.
Right here.
Is this fully immersed state? What is this? Oh, it fucking...
See the light of my light will purge the vice.
No. We're not playing that shit.
제격전 아이돌의 미치? 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어.
My light will purge the vice.
So those things spawn when you're on immersed tiles. Try S1 horn? Yeah, weird like Estella. Is that the girl from Enfield? Which one's Estella? Oh, you mean the bad bitch. The baddie, not bitch, but the baddie. Fucking the best 4-star in the game. Yeah, the crack girl. But I mean, I guess they're like reptilian, you know? Like this makes sense that they have horns because bulls have ears like this and horns right here. His tail though is, no, that's Perfumer's tail. I don't know what it is, but she looks like bulkier, you know? Like I know she's bustier because she's older, but she also looks like so much thicker with all this extra shit on her stomach. I feel like they could have left this out and her dress would have looked really pretty. Like she's like a cylinder. I don't know. I like original Perfumer a little bit better. It's a little bit more elegant. With Estelle, hers is because original mutation, maybe same deal. Yeah, it could be true. Yeah. Or, hear me out. They, once again, looked at Final Fantasy and were like, Aura? They're in a board meeting, Aura? The other person looked over, Aura. And they're like, yeah. Aura, for sure, Aura. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame them though. Aura are best. Only basic people prefer Makotes. And by basic I mean pretty much everybody. But players of culture appreciate Aura. If you like goth girls, you 100% like Aura more. Auras have natural resting bitch face. Although Estelle is totally not that. Auras can be really cute though. They can do it all. Estelle's definitely very cute. Very, very cute. I feel like she's one of the few characters that like they made her look younger with a more recent skin. Usually every time a character gets a skin they look older. But it's like one of the rare instances where they took the character and made her look a lot younger with the skin. You can prepare yourself a lot of nagging. Came to communicate. Estonian suggestion. You're wasting your time. Tell her to deal with the problem at the crossing. There's no need for her to worry. Actually, she sent me to inform you that the problem has been resolved. No, it wasn't her who came with the solution. Who was it then? Did Cassandra calm the people down, or did Estonimus pull out another one of your little tricks? Neither. It was the Sargonian ambassador who resolved the dispute between the craftsmen and the fruit farmers. A small feline with dark skin and black ears. Black-eared feline. Yeah, he remembers. But she didn't claim to be Sargonian. That Colombian I ferried at the secondary crossing that morning. Could you blame her? You look scary as fuck. She would not want to tell you she's Sargonian. Get chainsawed in half. Ancient Minoans saw the beauty of marble and sculpted legends and epics with hammers and chisels. In the Caracera walked through war and plague wearing out 30 pairs of shoes before she arrived on the mountain-rimmed garden. The site of the first temple. Even the sculptors exaggerated Caressia's miracles. Even those were not her original arts. Perhaps it is still artistic license that makes it feel so alive. I can easily picture it standing on this fertile soil a century or 10 later. Are you thinking we'd be willing to wait a decade or more for Carcera's first temple to be completed to the standard of this statue? Not quite. I want to see as much as I can before the exchange is done, and I have to leave Minos. So, Caressia's statue is complete, and the amphitheater has proper steps now? Thanks, in large part to your suggestion, the fruit farmers have been working even harder than the craftsmen in the quarries in order to get sunlight to the orchards as soon as possible. Stone meant for the temple is being used on the amphitheater first. I read about it in the books, but Minoans love their theater. The Minoans' love of theater is really something. Yeah, that's true. Athenians love theater. Oh, it's the other girl. I want to check actually if she's
We stand
right up.
side by
If it's the
side.
same girl.
No calamity or unknown shall shake us.
Hold on.
Doctor, 元気か?
No, it's not. I thought it was her for a second. It's different. Lemon Shine would be sick to have. Wait, she's in the store. There's no way I can afford it. I barely wished on the banner. Yeah, I mean... nowhere near. Nowhere near. 180 of these though. I could get her. But then we're not getting a Rato or 2A. We might just pick each one of these up instead. Ooh, croissants available too? Whoa. I mean, we could if we pull on the banner more. If we pull for Titi more. Could get Blemishine. It'd probably be easier. How many pulls is this? 180 pulls. And we have 18 pulls, I'm assuming. Like on average, right? Well, for 4 stars, I think you get 10 for duplicates. So it'd have to be every pull 4-star or higher. What the fuck? What? What? Why is no one ever talking about that skin? Dude, what the fuck? It's been here this whole time. I've just never clicked on it, dude. What the hell? It's down here. None of the stuff I need. Nobody I need here either. Because I don't think any of these guys have anything to do with sleep. Wait, does Philae? No. She's arts. Yeah, okay. Necrosis. Yo, that's super pretty. Status resistance. Targets healed -1. The fucking carry of Stronghold Protocol pudding. The absolute carry. Who else do we want to use? It's not really challenging at the moment. It's not really all that challenging right now. That Pinky though. Not easy managing Endymion Temple and rebuilding the first temple at the same time. Furia is just as worried that I'm overworked. Oh, it's a she? Thought it was a he. She knows we've been friends since our preschool days. Which made it all the harder to accept that I brought you trouble as soon as I got back, I guess. Palace. I knew we were both in trouble when you showed up at Endymion Temple to have your dream interpreted as an ordinary Minoan instead of using the priest's passage 6 months ago. Wait, was that her earlier? In most cases, divine revelation can be classified into certain common categories, whether it came in from a dream or a sudden vision. I know. We learned them by heart at school, so ordinary priests without special talents could guide those who received revelations. But the vision that you brought was not found in any classic tale. I had no doubt that it was a powerful revelation, which made me very uneasy. Don't worry, we'll find a way. You shouldn't have quit the priesthood. You might have been able to find help. And hide my condition? Continuing the legendary goddess of victory on the border? I didn't want to complicate things, even if another has taken up the title. Besides, the heroes came a long way to call me back. I had to be honest with myself. Looks like Rhodes Island has treated you well. Of course, did I ever tell you that I founded a Minoan League in Rhodes Island? There are so many Minoans who left home to seek treatment. Oh wait, are there so many Minoans who left home to seek treatment? There are plenty, although Arato and Vulcan are the only true Minoans in the League. The others are in it because they have spiritual fascination with our country. I'll introduce them when we have a chance. They are full of heroic spirit, with great passion for poetry, art, and brewing. So you founded a drinking league. That's one way to put it. It's not quite the same as having you around, though. You may not hold your drink particularly well, but no one in our year has brewed better than you. I remember how you tied up your sleeves and pounded the grapes like a seasoned winemaker in the intercollegiate conference. You looked amazing. I see you have a craving. What happened to the formula I gave you? I lost it when I went to Akrodi. I finally escaped my torment when my Sarkaz bodyguard gave me the recipe for a secret brew of Kazdel. Okay. I saw Lydia headed to the temple square. What do you think this Astonimus, who has quietly been at odds with us from the beginning and is trying to take the play out from the priest's hands, is going there for? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what is she? She's definitely got to be a crossbreed or something. Or mutated. Looks like a squirrel of some kind, maybe. Some kind of rodent. She's definitely got kind of like a rodent-like face with horns. I'm the Astonimus of Athenius. Call me Lydia. I'm overseeing this relic exchange between our two nations. Oh, I'm so sorry, Astonimus. I should have visited you first thing when I got to Athenius. I didn't think. You came to Athenius by accident route to follow the Carisia's footsteps, didn't you? There's no need to apologize to Minoan for your love of our epics, our culture. If anything, I should be thanking you for resolving the dispute between the fruit and farmers' craftsmen. The rebuilding of the first temple could not have proceeded so smoothly without you. I simply did my part. I believe you've already met Benue? I take it the venue and the details of the exchange ceremony have not been confirmed? Okay. I just want to kind of get the gist of what's going on. They do a lot of fluff. I'm sure you already have a fair idea what's going on, having befriended the craftsmen and resolved their... We're still talking about it. Besides, I understand you received an advanced education in musology in Columbia, including studies in architecture. Jesus Christ, could you say more? Just show me, bro. It honestly makes me so mad, dude, the way they write dialogue for this game. I have a little suggestion that might solve our present problem. As I see it, the two of you are in a full agreement. But for the little issue of Ambassador Mashire's status, is a sensitive issue that Ambassador Mashire's concerns are certainly well-founded. On the other hand, the Astonimus here is seeking a capable supervisor who has the support of the people in order to keep the temple project on track. What better way to resolve this than Minos' most ancient process? You mean a vote, a referendum held in the first temple square, to let the citizens of Athenius participating in the rebuild decide whether to accept Ambassador Mashair's supervision or not. She's really a Sargonian ambassador? Travesty. The theater of Caressia's first temple was not built to host a diplomatic farce. That Sargonian said she brought a relic in exchange for technical data from the 3 polis. I knew that cargo didn't feel like movie figurines. The shape, the weight, and its relevance for Caressia. Could it be? The gall to use stolen Minoan treasure to buy Minoan trust. Not if I have anything to say about it. Can we fight him already? That'd be nice. Riddle without answer.
I don't care how you fight. Just remember one thing. Don't play the hero. Call me if things get messy.
Alright, hold on. I only get one of these? What fucking itches, man? These are gonna overflow fast as hell. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Prevent it from being healed.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
Check yourself, fool.
Don't huddle there. Hard for me to assess the blast area.
Hell yeah.
Your command. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the beaver making her advent. Suppressing fire. Okay.
Remember, patience makes perfect. Mission accomplished.
Alright, that was relatively easy. But I can see how this is going to get difficult later for sure. This is going to be really annoying later. Those... Question, chat. Boy or girl? Alright. Boy or girl? They got a couple things leaning to boy. Case number 1. The wrist cuffs. Very, very common boy tactic. Case number 2. The choker. Also, very common boy tactic. Case number 3. The oversized shirts. The oversized shirt. All things are pointing towards very clever boy. Very, very clever boy. It's a fun little game we play here. Here in, what is it? Athenia? You have to question everything. Your sight all the time. You brought us a wise duo to solve our troubles and help us build your temple. The insects sing the song of your harp. Your loyal is woven into the shape of victory in the moon night. Oh, sorry, it's not moon night that shines upon you, but the spotlights that we installed last week. Heavy drinking. Don't drink too much. We're here to vote, remember. You don't want to hurt your hand engraving your Astrakhan? Of course, I remember. I'm here to vote for Titi. I almost fell when I was working on the statues by myself at the temple. I wouldn't be drinking here right now if Titi didn't save me with her arts. You don't believe me? Let me show you. I tripped over the statue's sash that trails on the floor and then... Whoa, did he fall again? Look out. Several white rabbits fly out of the shadows towards the drunken Forte. Damn, it is a girl. Helping her steady herself. They let her go once they ascertain that she is unharmed, straightening her hair while patting her horns in reproach. See, those ribbons saved my ass just like that. Oh, those rabbits. Is that what ribbons or rabbits? What'd she say? Ribbons, okay. What are you doing here? Let's get a drink. Palace told me about a girl on the moving crew who's small but strong. She loves drinking and has a tendency to stumble. But I didn't expect to see you stumble a dozen times in just 3 days, Kantia. So her name is Kantia. She doesn't hold a drink any better than the average Minoan, which is to say she's supposed to drink in moderation, but she has a drunkard's soul. You need a swig, Titi. Do I look that nervous? Not only on your face, but we've all figured out that your tail doesn't lie. What's the guy under the scaffolds wearing a leaf-shaped ring on his gray tail? Or who's the guy? Seraphim from the paint crew. He's only motivated when working with big, muscular dudes. Nobody believes him when he says he's just lazy. What about Alafia sitting in the corner, not talking to anyone? Lefteria from the sculpting crew. She always stays out of the sun. I've only talked to her a few times, but I know she's obsessed about her work. Okay, so she knows everybody here. They're talking about their visions. There wouldn't be too much work to do to set up the exchange ceremony on the square. We just need to clear some room for the ceremony itself and have a separate area for logistics. We don't need to change anything with the rest of the building. It'll be ready to open once the construction is complete. I will create an actionable proposal based on my knowledge and experience overseeing construction projects. If I'm elected, we will work together to complete the wonder that is the Caressia's first temple. Such a lot. Whoa, hold on. What's going on? I don't know why I did that. Alright. Traditions dictate that any Minoan who has received the hero's blessing must visit a temple the following day to declare it before a priest. But you will not seek Heria Cassandra no matter what. No matter how close the Astonimus's office to the Endymion temple, will you? You're crossing the line. You know as well as I do the election of Kyria Masher will be more than just a feather in your diplomat's cap. Your foremost concern will always be Minos itself, as it is for me. Speaker demands, you can spin all the words you want, but I will not assent before seeing the terms and conditions of the deal. Have patience, honored Astemius. Reputation is the most important thing in business, and I'll bring my business to you personally once the dust has settled. In accordance with tradition, please etch yea or nay into the ostracon you are holding. Then place it in the box face down. We will tally the results once everyone has cast their ostraca. If more than half the votes are in favor, Titi Mashire will be named supervisor of the temple project until the exchange ceremony is completed. How should she repay the kindness, I wonder? Oh, here comes our boy to fucking be a spoil sport. The Sargonians are all evil. They're all evil. They're here to kill us and lead our children and burn our houses down. Oh, it's this guy? Is it year 1100? No, it's 2026. I thought maybe we were in the turn of the millennium and the Sargonians had come back to rule us. The war is over, Megas. For you, maybe, not for me. The hated Sargonians continue to hound me in my darkest dreams. I wish I was forgetful as you, but heroes tell me in my dreams that I must not forget. Did the priest interpret that for you? No. But these recurring dreams are the hero's voice. I alone know their will. I will never smile and work alongside a Sargonian. I will not stand for it, no matter what good things he may say the Sargonians has done. Titi watches as the Minoan passes in front of her without as much as casting a glance her way. He tosses his ostracon as he passes by the box. It hits the side and falls into the ground, rolling a few times before settling face up. The ostracon is blank. Titi realizes that his hatred of Sargonian is such that he would not dignify his vote by participating. Dude, Palace is so cute. The little flower on her little head. Is there any NPCs in the background we might recognize here? Not really. I mean, I guess these are NPCs, these two. But they're players. Everything seems to grow distance. It is as though there's a thick screen separating her and the others, and all the sounds around her. In her daze, she seems to perceive Pallas stepping up, and the craftsman casting concerned glances at her. She wants to say that she is fine, she is alright, that she was prepared for such treatment as an envoy of peace sent by the erstwhile invaders and oppressors. Besides, it is not as though the Minoan has done anything to her. He simply said he did not want to work with her. This is fine. No one can be loved by everyone after all. She wants to smile, that famous bright carefree smile that Titi, I'm just going to say TT's, which has charmed so many visitors to her museum. But she cannot find the words or her smile. Okay. Are you really gonna let one motherfucker get you down like this? Come on. Come on, girl. It's just one guy. The scars of history that run deep, the Minoans who are still recovering from the pain, and your position as ambassador of Sargon, all serve to remind you that it is not just an exchange of relics that you have to deal with. The proud creature tries to catch a glimpse of the young feline's face in a rare show of concern, but your head is bowed too low for it to see. Mio sighs and pokes Titi's hand with his head, cuddling around her and gestures for her to pet it. Furry makes one happy. Your words. I give you special permission to stroke my tail, fluff the hair on my back, or wipe your tears on either. Actually, I take back that last one. I hate getting wet. Why did I even pick a trouble-making little thing like you? Now I'm on consolation duty. If I'm really so fragile, you wouldn't have picked me when you left the Grand Bazaar, would you? It's just one time to lift your mood. Don't you dare get carried away. Thanks, Mio. Feeling better? Yes, some people voted for me. It means they trust me and have hopes for me. Manos called me one of them. People don't always get along, even in the same family, and I'm in a country that was deeply hurt by Sargon in the past. I'm not a hero of legend. I can't miraculously solve everything with a song, a poem, or a speech. What I can do is get Caressia's first temple completed as soon as possible and return to the Minoans, the Caressia, the thing that belongs to Minos. Moonlight shines upon Caressia's complexion. Wearing a laurel wreath with her hand on her larp, she gazes into the infinite distance. Titi stands beneath the marble statue, bathing in the same silent moonlight as Caressia. She closes her eyes and makes a wish.
Another lesson for those who never learn.
Another lesson for those who never learn. This is telling me there's a faker. There's a betrayer. Or I guess it's just a theater thing, never mind. Okay. I'm not going to overread everything. I'm going to get the general gist of everything going on. Sorry, Palace. Everyone in the temple has their hands full today. I simply can't free up anyone from the moving crew. I wanted to get the harp to the first temple ahead of time to see how it fits in Caressia's statue. I should have had someone big and strong to help with carrying the harp, though it's just the two of us. Caressera was not particularly tall according to historical records. People took particular note of the contrast when she stood next to her harp. Maybe I could even do it myself. Yeah, I don't think so. Oof, it's heavy. Is this box full of lead or something? We entered Athenius by the ancient route, which is pretty rough. We couldn't risk any damage to the relic. I had the museum staff prepare a packaging that's fireproof, waterproof, shockproof, and impact-proof, which unfortunately added a ton of weight to it. On the other hand, it wouldn't get a single scratch on it, even if an earthquake suddenly shook the whole house down onto it. I can see you take great care of your museum and collection. I went to Columbia to study museology because I was curious about everything and ended up working in a museum when I went back to Sargon. But my father died young, and my family's a far cry from its past glory. Honestly, I'm not sure why the Padishah picked me to lead the diplomatic mission. But it's my job now, and I want to do it right. Did I ever tell you that you... Oh, here's an earthquake. What happened? Everything okay, Titi? Don't worry, the harp's unharmed. I was asking about you. Speaking of earthquakes, good thing the relic is so well protected. What's all the commotion downstairs? Looks like a boat rammed straight into the hotel kitchen. What? Oh, it's the one dude's boat. Lamenting male voice. It's over. It's all over. What kind of ferryman are you? Full sails from 5 meters away on a windy day like this? You knew your boat would go even faster than Hermes and the messenger. You wanted the boat as close to the kitchen as possible. I didn't mean inside the kitchen. Make way, make way. Peace officers already dispersing onlookers. Don't crowd around like this. I need to see what happened. Lycion? Lycion? You'll uphold justice, won't you? Grammatius. I just wanted the boat bringing the ingredients to be closer to the kitchen, but this kid rammed it right into the place. I'm sorry, I don't know how to operate a boat. Who do you think you're fooling? You've been studying with Xanthos at the crossing every day for years. Theoretical knowledge does not equal practical skill. He's just a boy. Leave him alone. Doesn't explain how he didn't see this huge stop sign, does it? The boat ran right through the fence. Didn't see. Has Erypathy spread to his perceptual system? Is that why Lena made a home visit the other day? Lycion. Why do you look like you think I'm going to die soon? No, 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 don't say that, even if it's true. Excuse me, Grammatius. I know the two of you used to be classmates, but you're here as an official, and my kitchen has suffered significant damage. Here, this is your coin purse. I'll pay for the damage. Take what you need. Who's telling you to pay for me? You never got a proper job since you left preschool. I know Xanthos takes care of your room and board, but I doubt you have much money saved. Don't worry about it. Spend your money on treatment. Don't forget you still owe me a debate. I'm fine, really. The coughing, an acute attack. Doctor, we need a doctor over here. Just a smoke, you idiot. Go get someone to fight the fire. The fire's getting stronger. It looks like the boat hit the kitchen stove. What's with all the smoke? We need to get out, get away from the smoke, but the harp. The harp's well protected. I see the officers are already organizing people to fight the fire. It should be under control soon. Besides, the stairs are too narrow. The harp would get in the way of the other people evacuating. Besides... Are you right, Palace? It looks like it's getting smoky in here. You're right. We need to leave. We can come back when the smoke's gone. Let's go. Oh, man. The harp's gonna get damaged. She didn't mention anything about a fire. Oh, fire. Oh no. No, no. My luggage is still in my room. Don't worry. Who designed this character? Is that Greek written on there too? Don't worry, the fire is still in the first floor kitchen. It's not going to spread to the guest room upstairs. We'll wait for them to put out the fire and the smoke to disperse. Stop crowding and clear the area around the door. There's still people coming down from upstairs. Sir, now is not the time to go inside. Is it going to be the big motherfucker? Feeling better, Palace? Yeah, he's probably going to take the harp. I'm fine. I just inhaled some smoke. We should be good to go back to the rooms in 10 minutes. I'll help you take the harp to the first temple, just in case anything else happens. Thanks. Oh, sorry. It's so crowded here. Yeah, it's the big guy. He's going to steal the harp. Hey, Palace, did that guy look familiar to you? Who? Did you hear? That kid at the crossing was the one who rammed the boat into the kitchen. He usually looks pretty smart, but I guess he's as dumb as it gets when it comes to piloting a boat. Where was Xanthos? He's the one who usually delivers the goods. Too busy, maybe? But it's not like him to let an inexperienced apprentice get into trouble on his own. True. I remember now. It was Xanthos, the ferryman, who ran into me just now. Xanthos, are you sure? If he had time to come to the hotel, why would he let an experienced apprentice steer the boat and cause an accident? Wait a second, it was on purpose. I have a bad feeling about this, as do I. You useless girls! Stop him, he's gonna steal the shit.
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
Man, I wish we could get an Ifrit tile right here. We'll settle with a siege block.
야, 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
Okay.
I will complete my assignment.
지금부터 어차피 죽을 거라면 일정물을 삼아주겠어.
Allow me to start.
Oh yeah, it said Horn S1. Why Horn S1? By the way.
출격전 최종 조정 심호. 들이마시고 어차피 죽을 거라면 일정물을 삼아주겠어.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
Speed, no death, is in my eyes.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement. Don't step into the Kool-Aid and feed the tides.
At attention, ready to fall in.
See the light of my eyes will find the truth.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of them.
Don't step into the shadows.
Wait, they're all dead. The flying things just died.
Allow me to want to topple me? By what?
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Okay.
See the light of my heart will be the judge.
Dude, Arine's so fucking cool.
See the light of my light will purge the vice.
Speed, no way out for you.
Mission accomplished.
I'm glad I leveled up Project Red so she can actually do shit. I knew it. He's here to steal it. He's here to take it away. The room of the Sargonian ambassador. This is the relic that was stolen a century ago. The tall Minoan peers at the massive wooden box as he starts the motor on his serrated oar, repurposing the tool that he used across a river to pick the lock open. He carefully lifts the cover of the box. The instrument of Caressia, which should have come home long ago, is safely packaged in a dust cover. Caressia's harp must not be used as a bargaining chip by the Sigonian hypocrites, to be shut away in this pretentious, suffocating box. Put the harp down, Xanthos. Oh, they figured it out. Thank God. Thank God. I was going to be so upset if they were just, like, clueless. The people praising you for proposing the rebuilding the first temple as soon as you return to Athenia's palace. I voted in favor myself. Thank you. But you should not have cozied up to the Sargonians. You instructed your apprentice to ram the hotel kitchen and cause a fire, letting you sneak in to steal the artifact of great diplomatic significance to our own two countries. It is an ill-advised act. The streets outside the hotel are packed with people. You can't possibly escape with the harp. You're jumping out the window? This is the 4th floor. We're directly above the kitchen. The boat that ran the kitchen wasn't just a distraction. It's his escape. He had this planned. The door will take too much time. How about you give me a ride? Wisdom. The fire is under control, Grumbatius. As for the hotel's losses, I'll report the incident to the Estenamus office per official procedures. As for the damage of the kitchen, I've already settled up with the innkeeper. I see. We'll station someone here to make sure no one's trying to take advantage of the chaos, for instance. What is it? Look up. Academos, look up. A pair of forte horns, pitch black under the sunlight, like twin moons, flies over the head of the crowd, their owner landing upon a haystack on the accident boat before leaping off the boat and fleeing along the river. A few seconds later, a white figure leaps from the window off the end of a silver chain. The black feline's landing is softened by several cloth ribbons surrounding her. Xanthos, the ferryman, and the Sigonian ambassador. What's that huge thing Xanthos is carrying on his back? Don't tell me. You were right, officer. Someone is trying to take advantage of the chaos. Understood. Cordon the scene and impound that boat. Send someone to follow the Kyria Mashar and bring Xanthos into custody. We got the good music. The harvest is done. We'll need your help. Okay, apples, crates, cool. We're at the pier. The Sargonian is persistent, but this is as far as you go. Xanthos, the river is just ahead. The harp is out of its waterproof packaging. The water will ruin it. I don't need the Sargonian to remind me. Not when your people have ruined countless Minoan treasures. Xanthos. Wait, what's that sound? There's a boat under the pier? He had this carefully planned. It wasn't an impulsive act. No, don't go. Arts controls ribbon fly towards the package on Xanthos' shoulder. The Forte instinctively jumps back, placing the harp at the stern of the ship. The ribbons wind themselves around his arm, helping Titi jump onto the boat. Xanthos, it's swaying beneath my feet. We need to clear the air between us. Let's talk about this on dry land, shall we? I have nothing to say to a Sargonian. Let me apologize then. The two keep their eyes fixed on each other. One at the bow, the other at the stern. Xanthos clutches his oar and starts his motor while Titi begins to glow with the light of Iridium arts. Ribbons fly from under her clothes, grabbing the harp and pulling it toward the bow. Xanthos cuts the ribbons, only to find that Titi has closed the distance with the harp. He runs the bow, causing the boat to tip violently, throwing Titi off balance and interrupting her arts. Both of them reach out desperately. Did they just drop the harp into the river? The dust color cover on the relic is removed, revealing the legendary lost harp in all its glory. Every Minoan has heard the story of Caesarea and her harp, but precious few have seen it with their own eyes. It remains proud and glorious despite the passage of 1,000 years. Sunlight falls on the metallic leaves decorating its pedestal, surrounding it in a gentle glow. The pair fighting over the harp has no time to admire as they watch the harp's trajectory change less than a second before it hits the ground. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try it. Majek Tegati has never thought herself as lucky. The glory of her noble house has long faded away by her father's generation. Her father was obsessed with literature, while her mother, still clinging to old aristocrat habits, showed little interest in spending time with her daughter. Titi spent most of her free time in her father's library alone. The knowledge she learned there was basic, shallow, but it nevertheless expanded her horizons and instilled her a strong sense of curiosity for everything. That was why she saved money to pay for her own studies in musology in Colombia. She was excited but nervous when Padishah Kiri appointed her to be the ambassador of Sargon. On one hand, she was drawn to the wonders of Minoan culture and the stories of heroes. On the other hand, she was acutely aware of the challenges that burden of history presented. The joy she gained from working with the temple craftsmen, the last vestige of fantasy and daydream in her mind, would be shattered with the falling harp in less than a second. Xanthos was not so arrogant as to think that his plan to take the harp back from the Sargonian was flawless. He might go to jail or have a epilepsy attack while carrying out the plan. He did not care that he was risking his life on something that would seem ridiculous to most. To him, the only place where he would find peace was the battle on the border where Ithacos went 5 years ago. There was no point in asking the meaning of anything that has happened since. But the trickery of fate has seemed more cruel than the heroic legends. Xanthos thought of many ends for himself, but never this one. The precious harp is about to hit the ground, and there is nothing Xanthos can do about it. Should he be angry, sad, fearful, or simply laugh at his own helplessness? The emotions that fate impounded have returned to his empty chest. The tall Minoan warrior sees everything flash before his eyes. The breeze of Delphi Canal brushes against Xanthos' back. It has never felt so cold. He cannot help but tremble. He can see the Sargonian woman's face is deathly pale. He knows that his own face is the same. It broke, didn't it? We arrested Xanthos, the ferryman, and his apprentice Lycion on charges of robbery, Your Excellency. I sincerely apologize for the damages he suffered. I know it's not my place to ask, but can the damage item be? Thank you for your concern, officer. The item that was damaged was a personal effect and not particularly valuable. It was Xanthos, the ferryman, who ferried me across the river when I first came to Athenius. This was simply a minor misunderstanding. You can send the onlookers on their way. Yes, Your Excellency. If you do not intend to pursue the matter any further, then we will take the 2 suspects and proceed in accordance with the law. You too. Thank Curia Mashire for their magnanimity. You don't know how to steer a boat. Prometheus Hakademos can testify to that. You could have gotten off easily. Why put yourself in this situation with me, Lycion? You instructed me to provide a distraction on the boat because you know I'm a poor liar, Master Xanthos. You knew about your plan and took action to help you. I must accept responsibility with you. Besides, I do not think that what you did was unreasonable. A personal effect, as if the officer believed that. She saw your courtesy as a way out, so she won't have to prosecute her own people. The relic that is at the center of the first cultural exchange before Sargon and Minos, since the establishment of diplomatic relations, was stolen and damaged during its retrieval. This would be more than enough to start a war if we were in Lithuania or Syracusa. I checked the harp. The damage was minor, only a crack on the pedestal. It can be easily repaired by filling the painting over the crack. Under normal circumstances, I would have kept it untouched. But these are what we call extenuating. I can fix it so nothing looks out of place for the exchange ceremony in a few days. Ha. You may be descended upon Sargonian nobility, but you've inherited none of your ancestors' political acumen. The Minoans are entirely at fault here. This is a perfect chance to punish the offender severely, establish Sargon's authority and prestige, and I know you're proud of your family's military exploits in Minos, Benue Effendi. And to you, this is like revisiting old stomping grounds in a sense, but times have changed. Pedisha Curia appointed us to visit Minos and Kersaria's harp, not to show off Sargonian glory, but to repair the relationship between our two nations. As emissaries of Sargon, our priority is to carry out exchange ceremonies successfully, not our own obsessions and interests. Am I wrong?
A perfect performance. To the point that I want to write an evaluation report. Voluntarily.
Oh, word. We're building. We're getting there. This could be a good tile for her if we were a little bit closer. I'm talking about Melanite. There really isn't a good spot to put her here, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, let's go. Punk hasn't done anything so far. Did Mio sleep through all this? As if it wasn't enough that you went off by yourself first thing in the morning, now you're slamming doors and disturbing my nap? Have you repaired the harp, or have you been enjoying Athenia so much that you forgot about your job? There's no use trying to repair the harp. Giving up so soon? You can't fix a tiny crack like that? What were you doing in all those classes you took in Columbia? Just filling the crap and painting it over isn't hard. But it's not the harp that was damaged. It's also your fragile, bleeding heart. It was also Sargon's reputation. What? Caressia's harp was one of the most well-preserved relics I've ever seen. Wooden instruments are highly sensitive. The slightest blemish on the body could change its sound. That was why we are very careful during the appraisal process and avoided any destructive tests. I've heard it a million times at the museum. The ornaments, string materials, and lacquer are typically of Minoan style. Historical records indicate that it very likely belonged to Caressia herself. But something didn't feel right when I was repairing it last night. The wood chips that fell from the crack indicate the material was mountain firs, the kind that ancient Minoans often used, but something was off with the cross-section texture. The weapons of the heroes are made from ancient trees. They'll have some pretty deep texture. No, it didn't look like a natural texture of wood. It was reminiscent of a certain moisture retention technique developed in Sargon. I read about it in old books about instrument making. Minoan plants are rich in moisture, while the climate of Sargon is generally dry. Wood imported from Minos had to be specifically treated to prevent them from cracking due to the dryness. The cross-section I saw showed signs of such treatment. You mean this was not Caressia's original harp, but a replica made by Sargonians using Minoan wood? You're sure you're not overthinking it? I didn't want to believe it, but I just took the wood chips to a lab. Testing revealed the presence of Sargonian resin dating back to 100 years. Oof. That's all he has to say is oof. Gosh, dude, meme culture has infected everything. The harp itself looked perfect. It was virtually impossible to tell it was a replica without destructive testing. I doubt Patasha's Curie knew anything. I have to tell the Astonimus. We can't give the Minoans a fake harp under the eyes of Caressia's statue. The exchange ceremony must be stopped. Ambassador Titi's mission was to carry out the exchange ceremony. Benui Afandi. He followed us all the way here. We made an oath to the Padishah before we set out. How can you continue to call yourself the ambassador of Sargon if you fail to retrieve the engineering data from the construction of the 3 polis? Yes, I have my duties as an ambassador. As an archaeologist, however, I can't overlook such a mistake, much less intentionally participate in a lie. That's why I say you have no political acumen. You see yourself as a museum curator, not a diplomatic envoy. The important thing about the relic exchange ceremony is not the relic, but the exchange. Who cares if the harp is a replica? It still makes a sound. You want to offer up a fake harp at the ceremony? Absolutely not. And what is your bright idea, Titi, without the authentic harp and a ceremony right around the corner? In the halls of Minat Hamat, you told Padashah Keri that you loved the legends of Minos and wanted to see true heroism with your own eyes. Is your idea of heroism clinging to your obsessions and bringing shame to your country at the very first cultural exchange between Sargon and Minos since the establishment of diplomatic relations? You're just a douchebag, old man. Oh, gonna call my father useless too. Can we kill this guy already? Can he be a bad NPC that we murder, like possibly 2 stages? 1 stage for Titi and the other stage for her father? Are you and your useless father one and the same? He ruined your family, turned the name Nasutu Mashara into a high society joke. In his obsession with literature, he abandoned his duty, even his duty to his daughter, forcing her to chase the shadow of heroes in books, failing to find any heroism in her father. This has nothing to do with him. I only love Minoan stories because, as emissaries of Sargon, our priority is to carry out the exchange ceremony successfully, not our own obsessions and interests. Your words verbatim. I'll find a way, before the ceremony, no matter what it takes. I can't let a fake... Abstinent fool. Very well. You can mediate while I act on your behalf and carry out the duty that the Sargonian ambassador was supposed to perform. Not as if it changes anything. To the astronomers and the guests, you're nothing more than a curious girl, an enthusiastic volunteer for the temple project while I negotiated with the astronomers. I am, for all due intents and purposes, the true ambassador of Sargon. Bro, I don't care. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I don't care. You're an old fucking man. God, dude, this girl is perfect. Anyway. Hello, maybe you don't remember me, but I visited this ranch quite a lot lately. The herder, Melita, knows me. Please, stop leaning on the fence and let me through. This bird and beast looks like her girl, Falia, with like the dash of purple or indigo. It was not my intention to interrupt your nap. Perhaps you will enjoy this grass. The dew is still fresh on it. Also brought you some berries. Well, I'm out of bribes. In that case, would you like a dream interpretation? Curios, or maybe Curia? Brushes teeth on the fence. Cauliflower is a girl. Berries are too sweet for her, and the grass isn't filling enough. You need carrots to draw her attention. Ooh. Who is this? This has gotta be, dude, look at the detail. This has gotta be a playable character at some point. Look at the absurd amount of detail on this character. I'm assuming this is a girl. The crop top is a little short, but hey, it's a furry. It's not like you can see anything anyway. Some type of goat, maybe? Cat pin here, though? I'm not sure. A paw print here? Yeah, maybe just some type of cat with appreciation for all the goats and bulls in the area. Got a whistle, maybe a tamer. Yeah, carrots, definitely a tamer. It's a cool character. If you find a bird and beast has a fever, and not even its favorite food can coax it to move, just scoop some water with a leaf and spray it on the horn to cool it down. You really know your bird and beast, Melita. I didn't know there were so many tricks to getting a bird and beast to move. Of course, they're not like beck beasts, which are used to taking commands. A herder needs 100 tricks to coax bird and beast into doing what you need them to do. It's this understanding that builds a bond between bird and beasts and the herder. Am I right, Cauliflower? Sways tail, gets up and leaves. Maybe it's a talent to know more than one way to get bird and beast to move other than herders. Thanks for getting Cauliflower to move, Melita. No problem. The priestess and Endymion Temple gracing us with their presence means that this place is blessed by the heroes. We wouldn't be happier. As long as it doesn't cause any trouble for you. Of course not. All you do is admire the sights and look at the fence. A little while back, I was concerned that the foal could slip through the cracks in the fences. A few days later, you filled the gaps with strong threads. Just doing my part. It was a very kind deed. I won't disturb you anymore. I have a few hooves to trim. Cassandra leads at the filled fence with delicate threads, where delicate threads stand in regular intervals gleaming in the sun. She plucks one of the threads, hearing nothing except the breeze blow over the pasture. Of course it wouldn't make a sound. Not even bird and beast running into it did. There isn't much time. When will you sing again? I know what you're here for, bitch. I'm just gonna call him bitch the whole time. Rest assured that the relationship between our two nations is the highest priority. A little incident will not be allowed to affect it. A little incident? Xanthos came to Athenius 5 years ago, working as a ferryman and a manager of the crossing. He took in an apprentice, Lycion, a former priest school student. They are accused of attempting to steal the room of Ambassador Titi. They are being held in custody, pending trial in accordance with the law, since the ambassador has elected to not press charges. A justification to comfort the ignorant people by a naive girl moonlighting as a supervisor of the rebuilding of the first temple, not the decision of the honored ambassador of Sargon. I see your views differ from Kyria Mashire's. I will, of course, take full responsibility for this matter as Astonimus. However, I would ask that the two of you come to an agreement as to how we deal with it. You know what I mean, Astonimus. My view is that of Sargonian delegation. This tragedy, the theft and destruction of the harp, would never have happened if the exchange ceremony was not repeatedly delayed. I have reason to suspect that you have intentions other than promoting the relationship between our two nations, that you have intentionally delayed the ceremony, and everything that took place did so on your orders. I hear the position of Astonimus was newly created following the administrative reform of Athenius, and you were rewarded with the role because of your contributions to said reforms. If something goes wrong with the first cultural exchange between our two nations since the establishment of diplomatic relations, ah my god, this dude is such a prick, then I congratulate you on being the only Astonimus who the people of Athenius will never forget. The exchange ceremony is certainly most important task. I admit I was negligent for not arriving at the scene promptly due to a busy schedule. In that case, how would you define this incident, this theft and destruction of the harp? The brutal, barbaric, ignorant, baseless hatred of the perpetrators, the robbery and the destruction of the symbol of friendship between Sargon and Minos was a most despicable act. In my 30 years of overseeing culture in Menat Haimat, Sargon has received many letters from Minos requesting the return of the cultural artifacts that were removed during the occupation. Shouldn't these plunderers of Minos's national treasure be severely punished if you Minoans truly value it so much? They will be tried according to Minoan law. As far as the punishment is concerned, though, I have no intention of leaving impression that Sargon is trying to bully the people of Athenius. We are emissaries of peace, after all. This was a most sensitive time, however. Just because Sargon and Minos signed a truce 5 years ago doesn't mean that all is peaceful and well. The Padashahs are used to solving problems with force of arms. I would not give them a reason to get angry if I were you. Xanthos and Lycion conspired to steal and deface a national treasure that sabotaged the exchange ceremony. Their actions are tantamount to treason. They will be put to death row immediately. Thank you, Astonimus. I look forward to the exchange ceremony in a few days. Why are you such a prick, dude? Dude is such a douchebag all the time. What's going on? It's not normal to transfer prisoners so suddenly before we're officially sentenced. Again, this has to be... This is very much... Why is it giving me, like... It's similar vibes. I don't want to say it's Azling, but it's very common for Azling to do this. Have, like, one primary color, unsaturated, and then very dark colors around. I feel like a lot of the NPCs were done by Azling. I'm just following orders. more quietly and behave yourselves. Maybe there'll be a chance for clemency. You really believe the Sargonian ambassador would protect the Minoans who tried to steal the harp? We heard what she said to the officer. It would have been easiest to make the accusations while everyone was watching, but she didn't do it. You can never tell what someone is thinking. Submit an official assessment of the damage and pressure on the astronomists and peace officers. There are many things that Sargonian delegates do. Death row, eh? We're getting the royal treatment. You should regret it, Lycion. Destroying the hotel kitchen is nothing compared to the charges we now face. All the more reason we had to take what's ours back from the bandits. The harp of Caressia sings only for the stories of heroes. It will not and must not sing for a false peace. I know your past, Master Xanthos. I may not have experienced war for myself, but I respect your decision. I couldn't let you risk everything by yourself, having known about your plan. Oh no, I think I gotta restart. Unfortunate. At least it's not the Google player giving issues right now.
Arknights.
Oh my god, a break? Break of what?
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested well?
From talking?
Pardon me, but the ceiling in Rhodes Island is a little low.
IDK, I'm a bit sleepy. What does that even mean, dude? I'm so confused. I'm running low on metal. Hold on, we gotta change to another metal. Running low.
You spotted it, Doctor? That's a new variety I've been breeding. Do you like it?
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, this. I guess we'll get the recruitment plans while we can. These are important. And then the other thing we need. Oh, someone added me. Why would you even add me? You must have been on stream. I don't have anybody on support. There's literally no reason to add me. This is what I want. I want to change the background. This looks cool. How'd I get this unlocked? I can't even see what's back there. We'll do this one. I just want to hear the default music again. All right, who we building next? I'm very tempted to build Melanite, but we also have Andrea now, and Andrea's voice is very pretty.
Monica sure has a weird taste. Did you know she thought about using things like... hope we don't find trouble. I'm Lydian? I'll try my best. Enemy unaware, for now. The visibility's pretty good here. Breathe. Focus. Hello. And goodbye.
Oh my god, dude. She's such a cute sniper.
That person's pretty fashionable. So many enemies. How annoying. Doctor, want some candy? You can relax now.
She has candy.
I'll double check to see if we missed anything. That's good enough, right? Save us both the trouble. Let's go, Doctor. I've secured the retreat route. Guess I'll take a look around first. Doctor, want some candy?
Candy. She just gives out candy. What's my weekly? Anything good? No. We don't have enough for another 10 pull yet. Do I even want to? Kind of want Blemish Shine really badly, but I don't think I'm going to get her. The easiest way to do it would be pulling on this banner and getting another copy of Titi. I haven't touched the other event. The other event's kind of boring, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong when it comes to that. Oh, we got him.
The doctor, is it? Lena said I would find you here. Give me an order if you need me to do something. Just don't put me together with any Sargonians. It's better for everyone that way.
He's just openly racist. Just... Oh, we got it for owning him. We got one distinctive. Gib after today? What does that mean, Gib? It's gone? It's got cool music. The bubble skin is nice. But I need to get to level 25 to do that. Oh, there's a wish on it too? I swear to God. There's a lot of good rewards on it. You think I can do it in one day? Check the waves first. What for? I don't know, bro. This event is kind of boring. I could be tripping. Like maybe I'm tripping that it's not boring. But it just
Let's dig out some more.
if I hit them, they wake up, right?
Come to me if you get wounded.
Load capacity calculations complete.
My treatment will not hurt.
How do they get here? Okay, whatever.
My treatment will not hurt.
I'll be careful.
Oh, you're dead. Well, that was a dumb idea.
Temperature stable. The structure is stable and sound. Nothing to temperature stable.
Okay.
I just need to stay alive a little bit longer.
Watch out for fires. Okay, sure. My puppet should be able to handle these guys anyway.
I will complete my assignment.
Rate shift. Temperature stable.
Allow me to start and impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Okay, now what do I do?
Give me an order. Lockstep. How's that?
Do I retreat everybody over here? Looks like they're about to all die. Okay. Save myself a couple seconds. Okay. Oh, okay.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Come to me if you get wounded.
Oh, also over here. Fuck. I shouldn't have put Sakiko over there.
Enemy cover demolished.
Okay. What do I do about all this? This does not look fun. I have Sakiko looking the wrong fucking way. Hold on.
What ores will we find today?
S1.
Fire in the hole! Watch for falling rocks!
Okay, this guy too.
Orders received.
I'll give you the best plan possible. Leave us alone. Structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
You want to topple me? By what?
All the best. This may be a little hot. Go home. Watch out for fires. Locked and loaded. Oh boy. I'm nervous. 무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리. Watch out for fires. Feels like I'm smurfing here.
Play towards the setting sun.
지금부터 싸우는 방법 복습해도 I've never seen this ore before. How's that?
Oh no! I need a blocker.
지금부터 싸우는 방법 복습해도 늦지 않았으려나?
I will complete my assignment.
Oh god.
This may be a little hot. Feels like I'm smurfing here. Still.
You motherfucker!
We stand side by side. No calamity or unknown shall shake us.
What is this guy's deal? So I need to hit him on the res side. As HP is being reduced, her damage taken from units not blocked by herself also gradually reduces to 0. Gains increased attack when making consecutive attacks. Resets when hit with freeze, stun, or levitate. So Eunectus? Actually, unironically, Eunectus could be good here.
Is it time to hunt?
I need to set up Haruka healing you. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it.
We have no time to hesitate.
Cannot
There are
deploy
souls
here.
waiting for us behind the firing line.
Whatever.
Arrived at the most optimal combat location. Ready to move. 무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리. I'll give you the best plan possible. Enemy cover demolished. I'll be careful. How's that? 지금부터 싸움 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고.
This should be enough, but I think I'll get a little bit more help over here.
Temperature stable.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait for Haruka to be ready again.
I'll give you the enemy cover demolished. 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고. How's that? Give me an order. Make sure.
Get melted.
How's that? Temperature stable. Give me an order. Hey, you're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves. Temperature stable.
I will complete my assignment. At attention. You want to topple me? By what?
Come to me if you get wounded. Do not be afraid.
Out with it! I'm in the middle. I'll give you the best plan. Take up the Professor?
Oh?
Really annoying.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
What ores will we find today?
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
Behold, the symphony of countless voices.
I've never seen this ore before!
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Do not be afraid.
Who's hitting you right now? I don't think anybody is anymore.
My treatment will not hurt. 一気に型をつける。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
I forgot to do that. Of course, right when I do that, you fucking move.
Let us hearken. Embrace the regret. If you haven't. 貴様の生死は私が決める。
제격전 최종 조정 심화 마시고 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 카오스는
지가 아나타를 どこまでも追い詰める。どけ。
I'll go. I'm not all that weak either.
Do not be afraid.
Uh-oh.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。My treatment will not hurt.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
locked and loaded.
Time for me. Decided what to carve on your graves yet?
That guy is fucking tanky as hell when he gets
Like
fully
luck's on
going.
my side instead of theirs this time.
Alright, so we're level 3 already out of one go. I don't know, man. Limiter precision focus available, level 4. I don't know if this is worth it, dude. This is not that fun, to be honest with you. To be entirely frank. Like, it's cool and all, but it's just like, I don't think it's as good as like the event or anything.
Tired, Doctor?
Do you have a different voice actor? No, just English. Should be 9, right? So we're almost halfway through. I get it's a bubble skin. Whatever. I don't even use bubble. Yeah. Oh, there's only 8 this time? Or there's usually only 8, right? Hold on. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup. Eight to 10? Okay. I don't know if there's a standard. Titi! Titi, no! So it wasn't enough that you went out by yourself first thing in the morning. Now you're slamming doors and disturbing my nap. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. I forgot that we fucking lagged out. We got this prickhead trying to get people sentenced to death just for the funsies of it all. Alright, I'm talking a lot, so I'm gonna need some water too. I'm high maintenance streamer. Okay, this is about where we were left off. An infected can never become a priest. It's divine work. Communing with the heroes and guiding the way for the people. I couldn't do it. As for Hecademos, all he wants is for someone to debate him. Do not fool yourself, Lycian. It'll only make the pain worse when you finally have to face it. Master Xanthos. My friend brought technology from the nomadic cities when he came to my homeland after receiving divine revelation. He built a village in the barren swamps with us. The people in the village respected him a lot, but he always had a dark look on his face late at night. I lied to myself and tried to convince him that the river in his dreams wasn't red with blood, It was red because of that iron in that river brought from upstream. And that the revelation was supposed to bring him to us. But he didn't believe it. He was prepared to go to war from the beginning. I was fooling myself. River, ha. Young people these days are foolish enough to fight the Sargonians to the death because of a dream like that. And the two of you are here because you stole things from the Sargonians. And the harp of Karasira belongs to the Minoans. Even less worth it. What truly belongs to the Minoans these days, after the Sargonians invaded 100 years ago. Oh, we were right at the end when it crashed. Okay, here we go.
The hunt begins.
No real elation spot here. This is where Sakiko unironically just kills everything. Does Titi offer any healing for this scenario?
Patience makes perfect.
What the fuck is this? Cannot be blocked, carries up to 5 passengers, with each additional passenger reducing its movement speed.
My hammer's not so weak. Just relax, clear away the crust.
I guess it really doesn't heal.
Marble sculpture to its
At least
full
that
glory.
one.
Orders received.
Fuck. I can't read. Oh my god, NA player doesn't fucking read.
Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls. Watch out for fires!
Come, best me if you can.
An inquisitor must never yield in the face of evil. But I also made a promise to my master. I can't die here, not yet.
The NA Chronicles continue. The NA Chronicles continue, dude.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues
Hold
on
on.
the field.
What happens if I put
Check
you
your
here?
weapons once again.
I guess you could block, but you'd have to really get somebody.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게. My hammer's not so weak. Behold, the symphony of countless voices. Remember, patience makes perfect. All the best. How's that?
Oh, it's so close.
Speed.
Oh yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker.
Locked and loaded. I'll give you the structure is stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. This may be a little hot. Let us live, sing with the cosmos.
Don't Step in my eyes will find the truth.
Iberian. Fuck with Iberia, homie. I dare you. Fuck with Iberia.
Temperature stable.
They look so goofy. Yeah, they do. That's why Sakiko is gonna give him a concert. They like theater. Hold on to this theater for me. Hold on to that fucking playwright. I hope you enjoyed it. You're the one who invited me. Say something. I skipped the banquet celebrating the completion of the first temple for you, you know. Dude, Palace is... Why is Palace so cute? Look at these cheeks, dude. These chubby little cheeks. You're a big part of getting the work across the finish line the day before the exchange ceremony. Tradition calls for a full day of celebration. The craftsmen began drinking and reciting poetry in broad daylight. Well, she likes to be a bit tipsy from time to time. I guess, yeah, she is Athenian at this point. Minoan. They do like their drink. Not all of them hold their drink well. Guess the peace officers will have their hands full tonight. Cantina from the moving crew, right? She's really taken after you, helped her a few times. Yeah, it's been like a dream coming to Athenius. The most forgotten operator is Pallas? Truly, I have not forgotten about this operator since I've seen her. Did she have a major role in the story or something? I guess I haven't got that far. You chased Xanthos over multiple blocks after the harp was stolen. Way more interesting than just escorting a relic, isn't it? Yeah. But my job was to ensure that the exchange ceremony goes smoothly and promote the friendship between our two nations. What's the matter, Titi? This isn't like you. She had her event, but it was the one without reruns. So she's never getting a rerun? Or at least it hasn't been reran since. What is it with like Asling 4 characters and not getting any fucking respect around here? Well, I guess we got Radiant's whole ass IS, so I can't say that. She has a whole IS dedicated to her. But it's still not enough. Now my deputy, Benue, wants to fulfill the Padashah's mission by handing over the fake harp in the exchange ceremony, but I know it's not right. The ceremony is tomorrow. Do you have a solution? There's no good way to do this. We'll need a miracle. I read through every relevant book I could borrow from the Bibliotheca of Athenius. I learned that the harp of Caressia was lost to war a long time ago, and it hasn't been what since? And it hasn't been seen since. It's likely that the Sargonians craftsmen who made the replica had only seen the blueprints, not the harp itself. Could the true harp still be in Minos, or it was destroyed in the fires of war long ago? I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize. Her expressions are so nice, dude. What do you plan to do if the true harp is nowhere to be found? She's from Colonel. No rerun. The Curse of Six Swords added with vignette events? Does that mean non-returning events? And so I have to stop the ceremony in my personal capacity. What do you mean? I'm getting rid of the fake heart before the ceremony can start. Honestly, I've liked, like, this event isn't, at least we haven't hit the climax yet, but the event so far isn't at the same tier as the Thorns altar event. Oh dude, I just realized there's 1 million watches. But it is so far a pretty entertaining event. I cannot lie to you. I cannot lie to you. The events that are a series of short stories, so like Leslie Alter's event, okay. Still a better vignette than Thorn's banner that was introduced on a rerun event as well. But we can get Thorns isn't forgotten. Thorns even has an altar. Everybody knows who Thorns is. Everybody who plays this game knows who Thorns is. I mean, they give you a free pull that has him on it, like a free selection. We'll build Thorns too. We're gonna make a dark skin crew. Latina. Or whatever. Something. Something. Just characters we like. That's what it'll be. You are authorized to see prisoners held at the jail, but the 2 you're looking for aren't here anymore. Where are they transferred? That is unusual. Yeah, this is his friend. He's about to die too. Has Kyria Arthropoulos oropathy treatment system been implemented already? Where were they transferred? Don't bother, Hecademos. I don't know who they are to you, but not even the Grammateus to the Astinemos is authorized to see inmates on death row. Death row? Or the banner with only Suki Nogi and a Bestos without a 6-star. What? Which everyone raged at and they never did again. They did a banner with only 5 stars on it? Again, this is screaming Asling, dude. This is screaming at, dude, I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking up his NPCs that he's done. Hold on. Didn't we already? We were just here. I just want to see their NPCs. I don't care about that. All right. But it gives like the same vibe, does it not? Does it not? Year 1 things, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click that far ahead. Bringing back medical knowledge that you learned abroad, establishing an oropathy clinic, but I shouldn't talk too much. But you're a good doctor, and Astenimus' sister. Oh, really? They're related. So yeah, she had to have been mutated because she looks way different. You really should keep your distance from her for a few days at least, if only for the sake of your relationship. Why? The official line says the crime was theft, but the Sargonian ambassador came here a few days ago and said the thing was stolen wasn't the ambassador's personal item, but an important relic for the exchange ceremony. He put a lot of pressure on Lydia. They're probably going to be publicly charged with treason once the ceremony is over. Treason, but according to Minoan law, most of the issues the Astonimus faces cannot be solved through legal procedures. She wants a new, modern Minos, and she's willing to give everything for it. That's why you're willing to work for her. Perhaps you're not aware, but she gave up her family inheritance, even chasing her other family out of Athenius after taking office. She gave up her inheritance. I thought the business failed. This exchange of relics is an important part of the administration. There must be no mistake, at least not on the surface. Even if it means sacrificing 2 lives, it's not like they're innocent after all. I'm sorry, I have to get back to work. This event ruined you? In a good way? I love this event so far. Well, she wouldn't meet with me, and I doubt I can convince her even if we did meet. But Xanthos and Lycaon need to be tried fairly. I can't let Lydia make a mistake like this. What do I do? You saw how many pulls I had to do? There's somebody who came in the chat earlier who said they did 110 for TT. Well, I got her in 20, and I did a random 10 pull on the standard banner, or the Colonel banner. You're so screwed? Oh, you didn't get her yet? 156? Brother, just uninstall. Dude, just uninstall at that point. My God. You can't let the game take her lunch money. You have to show it that you are the master, not it. Uninstall so it knows that it can just be completely wiped off. I don't have enough for Wang and the others now, unless you get lucky. You can always get really lucky. But yeah, the Sui banner is coming, and the Sui banner has fans. TT was definitely the bait that they were like, you want the hot chocolate mommy? You want the hot chocolate mommy? Don't worry about the Sui characters coming up next. The chocolate mommy. Chocolate mommy you want, right? Right? But nah, now you can't get vanilla. Now you can't get vanilla. How do you feel? I've been staring out the window, Astonimus. Apologies, Eria Cassandra. Why not let Kyria Atapoulou in? I have to discuss the establishment of an erypathy treatment system with her anyway. Oh, I thought you wanted to get extra help to plead the case of the 2 infected who were arrested a few days ago. You know that pheromone Xanthos quite well. I believe you are the one who found him at the job at the crossing. The peace officers will deal with this theft. Neither of us need to worry about it. I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. If this incident affects the trust between us and Sargon, then this incident will become more than a simple theft. It's my own business. It has nothing to do with the priestess of Ediman Temple. Back on topic, Kyria Cassandra. The opening play for tomorrow's exchange ceremony has been decided. It is to be King Pertheus, a popular classic across Terra. All the priests need to do is attend. There will be no need for complicated rituals. A few weeks ago, I came to discuss priest-directed ceremonial play for the completion of Charissia's first temple. I have not seen you at the Astonimus' office since. I apologize, my schedule is a busy one. I certainly remember. The exchange ceremony also requires an opening play, and we will kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone this way. We need not bother the priests, however. You collected every harmonist? Is TT a harmonist? First temple is the symbol of the people's spirit. Now that is a complete tradition that calls for a proper ceremony to invite the heroes to enter the temple and give Minos their blessing. The council is not trying to usurp your administrative power, and the exchange ceremony does not fall within your responsibility. However, Minoan drama begins as a ritualistic performance. Every single detail is carefully arranged, from the props to the program to the performers. It's not enough to simply put on a popular play. Any medic that does damage counts. Oh, okay. So even well, I guess observers are supports, not medics. Do not think that I'm completely ignorant to the tradition of ceremony, or that I'm more of those radicals who calls for every tradition to be abolished. But even if you put your choice of the program and control over the troop, there is still something missing from the traditional ritual that you want, isn't there? The Sargonian mission brought Caressia's harp. Oh, you do recognize the relic's ritual significance. What do you mean? I'm neither an archaeologist nor historian. As astronomist, however, I understand every priest who sits on the council, including you. You are the head priestess of Endemonian Temple, and endowed with the divine gift of speaking on behalf of the heroes. Your knowledge of heroic epics puts most scholars to shame. Yet you show no interest about the harp of Caressia that Sargonian mission brought with him. You didn't even ask to see it. I don't know why exactly, but I can tell that the harp of Sargonian mission brought was not the heroic relic that you knew. The ceremonial play could not have been performed to begin with. No, I have nothing against the council, Cassandra. If you present a legitimate heroic relic for the ceremony, I would be more than happy to give you the choice of play back to you. For the past century, however, the temples have mostly used crude replicas in place of true relics for your ceremonies. I don't need to tell you that the link between us and the heroes is weakening. As a modern state, Minos can no longer rely on ancient legends to unite our people's spirits. No need to worry, however. The temples and priests will continue to exist. Maybe she knows where the actual harp is. You can continue to contribute to historical research and tourism. Now that I mention it, they did mention that the bird and beast's hair were on the harp. Maybe that's why she went to go visit them.
Another lesson for those who never learn. What a satisfying day.
There's more stuff falling over here. Oh no, it was back there too. I guess the sniper would be good here. I set up right here with the sniper and just boop, 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 boop. Alright. Getting late, Palace. We should split up and make our own preparations. Are you really sure about this, Titi? Yes. Ever since Benue learned the harp was a fake, he's had it under guard by our retinue. He's not letting me get anywhere near it. He's definitely going to post more guards tonight, so nothing unexpected happens. But it'll be a different story tomorrow when the exchange ceremony takes place. He'll have to leave it exposed to the public, which is where you'll find our chance. Right. But what comes next? Next, the Sargonian government will probably give a formal apology about the whole affair, while sending more diplomats to discuss things with the Astonimus in private. On the outside, it'll look like the Sargonian mission taking Minoan national treasure and fleeing. But the people in charge of both nations will know that all they lost was a fake. That's not what my question was about, TT. I want to know what will happen to you. Me? I'll take the fake harp in Mio and leave via an ancient route. Can't go back to Minat Hamite. Pitashah's Carrie's guards would definitely chase me across the entire city. If I really get caught, then it doesn't matter if it's by Benue or Padashi Carries. Either one would most likely eliminate any inconvenient evidence, then push the blame onto Minos. I'll have to keep running. Only then will Sargon's lofty nobles not dare to look deeply into this burglary without authorization. What I'll carry away with me is not just a fake harp, but the truth as well. Titi. Look, no trying to talk me out of it. I'm all for better ideas, believe me. I don't really want to carry a big heavy harp around Terra either. Go home, Palace. Let me be alone for a while. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Fine. Titi leans against the back seat of the plaza and looks up. The night sky is always perfectly clear in Minos, a great boon to stargazers. It is the heavenly advantage that caused the ancient Minoans to associate their heroes with the positions of the stars. When she was young, Titi's father would look up at the stars and tell her the stories of these heroes. Some you can find in the history books. As for those with no source, perhaps they were simply cooked up by her underachieving bookworm of a father. Though illness took him from this land prematurely, Titi still remembers clearly every story he told her. Within those tales of Minos, will she find one of an exiled hero carrying a fake harp? Countless stars sparkle silently in the dark sky. Titi does not find her answer. It's late. I clocked out a long time ago. Whatever it is, it can wait till my shift tomorrow. It is I, Grammateus. Cassandra? Forgive me. I know you are resting at the moment. May I ask why you have deigned to visit me in the middle of the night? I wish to know if Asthenemos has told you anything regarding the theft involving Master Xanthos and his apprentice. I had called upon Asthenemos' office earlier to discuss ceremonial play with her, and when I mentioned the case from a few days ago, she became evasive. Asthenemos most likely has her own concerns. It's the exchange ceremony tomorrow, after all. She not only has to deal with the entire process, but also the Sargonian delegation. Therein lies my worries. If the delegation were to ask the case to be re-examined in the name of bilateral trust, as the Asthenemos is in charge of diplomacy, Lydia could hardly refuse. I could tell she was a little tense while we were talking, and her side desk has piles of Minoan law codices and incident investigation reports. She most likely is already having her hand twisted by the envoy. This means the charges against Xanthos and his apprentice will only become more severe, and if it were not for your schoolmate's Euripathy nearing a crisis point, I do not believe there would be a Volpo tail behind your sofa's armrest. We finally meet Lena Athupolo, head of Rhodes Island branch office. Yes, Cassandra. Xanthos and Lycian are her patients. She simply wished to give them their medicine while they are jailed, so she came to me for help. Came to you for help. If this were any ordinary jailing, she should have no difficulty in sending medicine to convicts if she so wished. It seems conjectures were not too far from the mark. Lydia is really going to punish those too heavily to satisfy Sargon's demands. They have most likely already been moved to death row. I never thought Harry Cassandra, dream interpreter of Endymion's temple, would be so skilled in reasoning. God, these names are fucking killing me, guy. You know, sir, that not even the person of persons can visit prisoners on death row unless you entertain some very dangerous ideas such as a jailbreak. I can't have Lycaon and his master dying in prison from an neuropathy attack. They might have done wrong, but the punishment is too severe. You have not visited me tonight, Cassandra, and do not know the sentencing on this case. Could I ask you to help us in keeping things discreet? If all the heroes are up in the sky watching us, they would not sit idly by and allow something so ridiculous to happen. Are you doing this to save lives as well, Lena? I am. I want to save my patients and save my sister. I understand she has her ambitions as Estinimus, but she has burdens to bear too and cannot keep making mistakes. The eyes of the people will be in the exchange ceremony tomorrow. I've already obtained the prison blueprints through personal connections, and I have a route. As long as we get them out, even if it's just to jab an emergency inhibitor into them, it'll be worth it. A route is not enough. You need to keep someone to buy you time. Okay. Minnow spread its root, drinking deep of this paradise of rivers. Hadasha Mala, queen of the far shore, gathered the engineers of Sargon and Minos alongside countless laborers, moving 3 polises atop steel tracks. Athenius is far, far away from his former resting place. That is obvious sophistry. Even if the Sargonians had not come, we would have eventually moved our cities into nomadic places ourselves. It is an inevitable march of technology. Yes, well said. Have you spent time at Theros Temple, boy? However, there's one point you overlooked. The very language we are using in this debate right now is mixed. The old tongue of Minos has eroded away during the occupation. The modern Minoan language and priests work so hard to assemble. How many words do you think were taken from the nation you so hate? Enough. You do not understand the man's meaning, Lycaon. There is no removing the scars of war. A truce does not mean everything is in the past. We can no longer fight for the Minos in our hearts, for it no longer exists. You with the helmet, you're actually somewhat interesting. Judging by your age, you could not have experienced the occupation yourself, but your words reveal a deep understanding of that period. Do not waste precious time guessing at the history of strangers. I'm just a tramp who does not care if he dies on the street or in prison. I once had a decent son, but he was stolen away by his dreams. Dreams? One morning, 9 years ago, he ran out of his room, shaking me out of my hangover, telling me he had dreamed of a river, and that he should set off. A river running red with blood. I did not have to visit the priests of Ediminion temple to understand its meaning. If that boy was not trying to get away from me, then he was thirsting for battle. He forgot what our ancestors had experienced. He forgot why his father is a useless drunken gambler. Divine revelation, a river red with blood. You are Ithacos' father. Titi, why are you back so late? I thought you were busy fleeing from justice. We might actually have to flee from justice, Mio. We what? You spent all that time walking about to come back with this brilliant plan, and you want me to suffer alongside you? Take the fake harp far, far away and place all the wrongs on the person's theft. But that's the best way to resolve I can think of. Certainly not the best way, but it's definitely the most TT way. Huh? 3 weeks ago, when the delegation left Sargon, you said you wanted to experience the route Caressia took when going to Athenius for the first time. So you followed the ancient route, even though it was a massive pain. You could see Benua's guards talking shit about you, but you didn't want to make a scene. And you were worried they wouldn't treat the relic right, so you took a big heavy harp with you by yourself. And there was the time a few months ago in Menat Hamat when you were helping that Pepe girl out of a bind. You went and poured an entire jug of wine all over yourself. That sounds like a sight. We all know you spent a long time grumbling about that afterwards, saying stuff how a curator's salary isn't enough for all that dry cleaning. But you didn't blame Pepe. After all, you believe this is what friends should do for each other. If all your best ideas end up with you taking the burden yourself, then you should just quit already. What's so funny? Nothing. It's just that after hearing your words, I'm even more convinced I'm doing the right thing. Like how Xanthos and Lycaon did not wish for a relic that is rightfully Minos's to be used as a diplomatic bargaining chip, so they stole it, bearing all the consequences. I might not understand their true intents, but I believe their deeds are worthy of being recorded in the tales of true heroes. Right now, I'm just a copycat. I don't dare assume I understand what makes someone a hero, but I want to write my own tale. Even if I can't be considered a real hero, even if the protagonist of this story can only run away. I never expected you to come to such a realization, Kyria Mashar. Cassandra. Here we go. After this, there's only one and then a boss battle. I hope there's a boss battle anyway. Unaffected by immerse statuses. Dodges physical and arts damage from your non-immerse units. So I gotta get immersed. So we gotta block this guy. Is this a good spot to block him? Maybe. Dude, you're so good at fixing this whole problem. Look how much they fill it up. We're almost there. What's this guy doing here? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, we might want an ability that heals on Titi to get the immersion up. Whatever, this is fine. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Alright.
We can take care of ourselves, Professor. You just focus on giving orders.
Yeah, patience makes.
I guess it's not gonna work.
제격사, 어차피 죽을 거라면 기적으로 삼아주겠어. 시간만 待ってくれませんわ.
The hold. This is okay. Cleaning, conservation, repairing, restoration. I can do it all. Just relax and leave it to me.
지금부터 싸우는 방법.
Summoning heroic ideal when complete. So he's gonna try to take my shit from my fountains? Like a douchebag? Oh, that immediately snapped him out of existence.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. Don't step. My eyes will find me through.
Get owned.
Adjusting firing trajectory. Complete.
Don't step into the ship lane. Cleave the tides.
Let us lift a play towards the setting sun. I'm here. Maximum output reached.
My light will purge device.
Who died? Oh, Virtuosa. Well, she didn't have a healer on her anyway, so. Motherfucker.
Skill from shadows. Simple and clear. Don't step in my heart. Will be the
Suppressive fire.
Full Melanite. Here's the flashback. You really sure about leaving the village, mister? Fields have already been replowed. There's plenty of seeds and grain, and the storehouses also have been fixed. As for the ferrying, I've done a few of the young ones. I've taught a few of the sorry. I've taught a few of the young ones. Don't worry. I'm worried about you, Xanthos. You've never left this marsh before, and now you want to run off into the distance, all to find a stranger? Ithekos is my brother. He's helped us out. He's helped us all out before. It's been an entire year. Maybe he's already headed back to Athenius. That's where he was from. It makes sense. The things he agreed to do, he will do. Once the war is over, he will return. He promised me. Have you ever considered if he's already... He went off to fight the Sargonians. Then I shall avenge him. I shall avenge the Minoans. Oh, we get a whole cutscene. I like this flashback effect. This is new. Hey, look it. Don't get so worked up. You've got the wrong guy. I'm really not your Ithekos. Or whatever it was. The one getting worked up is you, friend. I merely recognize the armor you wear. It belonged to Ithekos, my brother, before he left. Every family in our village donated leather and iron for it. I was the one who made the set of armor presentable and forged him his weapon. Forgive me, I've been battling for so long now. Big battles, small ones. It's all been a long time since I had proper seat in my mind's here. There's still some calming herbal tea in the pot. Can you tell me who you got this armor from? Another gorilla friend. We ran into a skirmish. He took an arrow, and before he died, he gave it to me. But his name wasn't Ithekos. You see all the marks on the armor? It must have been passed through a lot of hands to get that many. You might not know this, but we gorillas aren't like the Sargonian army. We're not well supplied. Everyone gathers up weapons, armor, and food, which get given out depending on the mission's priority. I can tell you that a fallen gorilla's unit number, that where you might need to be. Okay, all right. Let me get the armor back first. Keep it. It's still of use to you. Just telling me is enough, friend. If you insist. But are you sure you want to search the mountains? These mountains are our stomping grounds, where we battle the Sargonians. Then I'll join you. You ever seen a battlefield before? Before all this, I only ever held oars and farm tools. But we have no other choice, do we? Sorry, I don't remember the smiling, long-haired Forte you mentioned. As for these boots, I got them when I joined the gorillas. According to a friend who gave them to me, they belong to a middle-aged guy who is missing a chunk out of his left thorn. There's a hole in them. Sorry, they're a little small for me, and I hadn't gotten time to mend them. Those Sargonians have been chasing us this entire time. If you hadn't shown up to support us back in the nick of time, sit down, huh? I'll help you mend them. Asai Kalau. Wow, you've got big hands and they're nimble. How long have you been one of us? 4 months. I came to find someone at first. Keep the boots. Fighting, marching, hiding, reorganizing, you bleed, you die, or you wipe your sword. Then you jump into the next battle. Days like these are long ones. Where's the man who gave you the boots? Just point me the way, friend. I knew this letter carved on the corner of the shield meant something. You're saying it's short for Ithacos? And you carved it? So you spent half a year wandering the battlefields, staying with pretty much every one of our bands just to find this guy? It seems you don't have much you can tell me either. Sorry, Xanthos. Also, I don't plan on giving the shield back to you. Look at just how many blade marks are on it. All these black marks, Sargonian arts, can barely make a dent in it. I need to keep it. It'll let me protect more of our friends, maybe even keep me alive long enough to go home one day. If that's the case, then I couldn't be happier. Let the name Ithacos stay by your side. Let our blood, our eyes, be our witness to victory. This is where we part, my friend. Just point me the way, that's all I ask. Try changing hands. Ithacos was left-handed, which I kept in mind when I made the arts unit for him. I knew it. I knew something felt off about the power levels. It's already been a whole year, Xanthos. Time flies as swift as a melted river. You're already the most famous gorilla in the mountains. You fought the most fights, walked the most battlefields. Everybody sings of your heroism. Are you really going to keep searching for your brother? I have no reason to stop. Like how you will not turn and leave the battlefield. Ha, you're right. Your accent. You're from Lichadaman? I sure am. Well, more specifically, my hometown is on the route to the nomadic city that follows. It's a river valley, absolutely beautiful in spring. I've just told you about my hometown, the village Ithacos, and I found it together. You should tell me more about yours. We have been losing this war for over 100 years. We don't know how it will end. We should remember each other's hometowns. We should remember each other. I'll be more than happy to, my friend. I continue my search tomorrow, just point the way, my friend. Why must I suffer through the indignity of being tied to this tree, Minoan? Like I said, answer my question. Ithacos, 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 always about Ithacos. Fine, fine, toss fake. I've had enough. 2 years ago, my troops met with the Minoan guerrillas near here. They were escorting some wounded. I remember their ensign matched the unit you mentioned. We wiped them out. That Ithacos you keep talking about should have been one of them. You happy now? Did you seriously set up an ambush for the sake of a battle 2 years ago? So you could capture me and have your revenge? You're mad, Minoan, an absolute lunatic. You might not believe me, but this is all just a coincidence. Before today, I was not thinking of finding Ithacos or killing his enemies. This battle is no different to the ones of the past year, no, the past century. You invaded land that does not belong to you, Sargonian, and we have no choice but to defend our home. I have simply become accustomed to asking everyone I meet, have you seen Ithacos? Have you seen that smiling, long-haired forte? He's from Athenius, but he has a South Country accent. Such a thing truly does not mean I am, as you say, mad. I have found his armor, his boots, his shields, his arts unit, everything he left behind on this wooded mountain. I have found him. I've never once thought you invaders would remember the name of every Minoan you met. Your Pardashas hardly care about what every line in your books of merit actually means, do they? That said, Ithacos, remember his name. It is our passion, our love, and your crime, your punishment. Now tell me, where is that battle exactly? Which one of these furs was watered with the blood of Minos? Xanath looks up and sees countless Minoan firs standing tall. The wind blows and the entire forest rustles. This land, these woods, they remember many things, but they cannot speak. His brother, his friend, the youth who followed his revelation and left home, he died here, somewhere, everywhere. Ithacos, countless Ithacoses, have left not even bones, for all the sake of the land beneath their feet. Xanthos lifts a giant oar in his hand. After an entire year, he has forgotten the river's burble. Now, all that can wet is the blood of his enemy. Did you avenge Ithacos? No. Just as I was about to smash the head of that Sargonian with my weapon, my friend stopped me, while the bugles cried out. You never told me the campaign you experienced was the final battle before Minos and Sargon signed a ceasefire. Minos, which had lost for 100 years, had finally won. That friend of mine desperately held back my hand. He had a broken leg, yet he could still bring such strength to bear to rein me in. I turned, I saw his face full of tears, his eyes full of fear, not towards the Sargonians, but toward me. I knew what he was afraid of. He was afraid I would destroy this hard-won peace. He was afraid I would bring a new conflict, that I would extend this cruel war. He was afraid he would become like Ithacos, forever unable to return home. My pent-up rage, grief, had nowhere to go. All I could do was watch that Sargonian officer kneel to the ground, numbly listening to the bugles. The same numbness I felt. It was that moment I knew the war will rage on in our bodies. It had begun, and it could never end. You are right. The Minos in my heart no longer exists. It died on the battlefield many years ago, alongside Ithacos's. But I will not allow the enemy to defile our land again, not even if they built this city. Not even if they built this city. Though even the textbooks say that nowadays. What do you mean? Ithacos went to your village so full of passion, unlike me. He must have taught you many building techniques. Indeed, he renovated nearly every important building in the village. His techniques were passed down from his ancestors. During the occupation, my own grandfather was pressed into service by Sargonians to build the nomadic cities, thanks to his mastery of engineering. The mobility layer of this Arthenius might have been his handiwork. Forgive me, I was too rude to you earlier. Do not bow your head for that, boy. I am not the engineer who built the nomadic cities. I don't have any proof of how much our ancestors toiled building Athenius. All that data was taken away by the Sargonians. The Sargonians wanted the Minoans' engineering data. But why? An engineer's notes will always have something more than just jargon and modification blueprints. He had to keep track of qualities of building materials while coordinating transport and construction teams. He was a meticulous planner of manpower and remembered the names of every worker. Not Sargonian workers, but the names from Minos and where they came from, and now Sargonians forced them to do their bidding. Minoan workers. As I recall, current mainstream thinking is that Padishah Mala did not use any Minoan workers for heavy labor while the three polises were built. What do you mean to say? History was not written by us, not even our final victory. But is there evidence of wrongdoing? Evidence that should be shared with the public? Do you remember where these engineers' notes are? How should I know? Ask the Sargonians. But those Sargonians are probably dead by now. Ask the Sargonians. The construction of the three polices. Polis. No. What is it, Master? The Sargonian mission is not using the exchange to obtain technical data, but rather the notes detailing proof of the Sargonian sins. Sorry, my alarm's been going off. Guys, I can't do another one. Sleep calls, yeah. Unfortunate, but that's the way life works. I do appreciate everyone who came in to check out the Arknights stream. I don't know what to say, man. I'm gonna keep trying to make it work. We're gonna keep trying to build. I'm not going to show any face of grief about anything ever, but I'm just going to keep putting in the work, and I appreciate everyone who shows up along the way. Shout out to everybody who took 100 plus pulls on the Titi banner, because I got her quite early, so I can't complain. Other than that, I hope to catch you guys on the next stream. We're going to finish the event, all the good stuff. Hope to catch you guys on the next one. Until then, later.